Hello everyone, it's me, V. What's up? We're back with more Thracia. I see Christian, you're already in the chat. What's up? Gulag sounds like a Scandinavian dessert. Well, it's more of a Russian prison camp, but, you know, love the energy, love the spirit. It felt appropriate. We may have Dante Cam today. I'm waiting to see where he settles in. Same diff, oh my god. Oh. Scare yourself, buddy? We're waiting to see where Dante settles in. He's kinda getting ready. Anyways. I tried doing prep for this map and then I realized I had no idea how to do prep for this map and I was so tired from making decisions that I just kind of picked a bunch of stuff. And I figured we'd see how it went. So here we are. There we go. So, yeah. I know there's, like, stuff over here. There's several chests. This guy has, like, tomes and whatever. Warp staves are around. Thorons, boltings. You know, the whole 9 yards. I was thinking this would be an excellent place to, you know, restock and everything. And then I was thinking about how much trouble it's gonna be to restock. So, I don't know. We'll see if the exhaustion wins out. No such luck, yeah, I guess. Anyways, so we have Leaf because he has to be here. You know. Linoan because she has stave utility. Tina for her I did not realize the unlock stave was also a Tina pref. Perf? However you say it. I did not realize that the unlock stave was also a Tina exclusive thing. That's kind of annoying, actually. I have no idea why they designed it like that. Pern, just in case I wanted to steal some stuff. Lara, because she can steal stuff. Well, she can't steal stuff because she has 3 con, but she can open doors and chests and things. Child labor, yeah, I guess. Sarah, also for stave utility. Homer, because he's like a decent unit in case I need one. Kane, same justification as Homer. Hello, Zav the Chaotic One. What's going on? So here's my thought process, right? Dawson's gonna show up somewhere. Wait, I didn't- hold on. Thiago Xavier just made my name funnier. Ah, okay, I was wondering. Because I was like... I don't recognize the screen name, but... that doesn't mean I haven't seen you before. Okay, yeah, okay, so here was my thinking, right? We have Tina, and she only has 1 unlock stave use, but I figured I could probably... one of these chests contains an unlock, right? So my thinking was, we unlock stave the unlock chest, and then we use the unlock stave from the chest to unlock the rest of the chests that I want. Genius, I know. I have no idea if that's a waste. And then I figured Sarah can use the rescue stave to get Dawson. And then we, like, don't even have to go inside if we don't want to. And then Tina also has, like, 2 thief stave uses. Study the blockchain. No, we study the unlock chain around here. Yeah, and then I could use Tina's thief stave to take, like, the warp staves that these guys are holding, so I have more warp. Though I realized when I was going through my convoy that I actually had, like, a couple of, like, warp staves. Can you rescue when the rooms are obscured like that? I have no idea. See, I assumed that Dawson was just gonna show up after the map started, because that tends to happen sometimes, is they won't put the boss on the map, and then they show up, like, after the map starts, because, like, why would you give me all of the information I need before I start playing? So I figured he was gonna show up after, and if he didn't, then, you know, we can worry about going in. I just realized that I have, like, my good units on this side, like, both of them. Maybe I should swap, like, Tina and Homer, so I have, like, one useful unit on each side at least. I mean, I guess Leaf is here, but, you know. Is he useful? I don't know. I could probably also give Kane something better than an iron sword, but I'm also kind of in, like, resource-saving mode, because I know we're getting really close to the end. And I'm like, but what if I need it for the final boss? So, you know. Those silver bows are looking so delicious, though. For my sweet, sweet Ronin over here. Well, not over here because I didn't bring him, but over here, you know, in general. Oh, and I brought a silence stave in case I want to go in so I can silence the boss so he can't blizzard tome me, because that's the most annoying tome in the game. I could also grab the bolting tomes, and then that might help me a little bit in the future with the, Ballisti. Because draining Ballisti has started giving me, like, anxiety and aneurysms and flashbacks. All at once. Oh, and I also brought in and oh, that's why I had Lenoan and Tina on the same side, so I could use the Ensorcel on Tina. In case she needed it. Okay, hold on. Owen is raiding with a party of 8. Thank you very much! Oh, also, everybody who is currently watching, if you are watching without an ad blocker of some kind on, please tell me if you get ads on the stream. I would like to know that information. Because Twitch is changing the way that they, like, use their monetization tools. And they're giving everybody access to them, which I'm guessing is code for we're gonna start running ads even on non-affiliate channels. We're just gonna company town it so that you can't get the money out unless you're an affiliate. Which, you know. Great idea, Twitch. I'm very happy about it. So let me know if you get ads on the stream. I did... You know, with access to the new tools, I did, like, look through them, and I tried to make it so, like, the ads were as short and sparse as humanly possible, just in case they did run. But, you know, I can't control what they do. Anyways, thank you for the raid, Owen. Assuming that you can hear me, and you're not currently sitting in a 3-minute ad. I didn't get an ad rating in? Okay, thank you, Fruity Spruce. I don't know if they've, like... I think that's their end game, is to start running ads on everyone's channels, just so, because, you know, Twitch is struggling a lot right now. Mostly due to their own stupidity, but you know. Okay, we're gonna switch Sarah and Lenoan then, I guess. I did not get an ad either? Okay. They're always making everything dumber and worse. Yeah. Well, like, this is why I was like... Twitch, the reason you're having problems is like, there's like 3 reasons, okay? First of all, your discovery tools are ass, okay? It's so hard to be a new streamer on Twitch that like most people advise you don't stream on Twitch. Because like, it's so hard to get found. Unless you're playing like something specific and niche that people are gonna be searching for. Like Fire Emblem Thracia 776 is a good example. Thracia 776 has a very small but very dedicated fan base who will like hunt down people streaming it, but it's also not very big. So if you're streaming it, it's usually like you and maybe one other person. But like if you just want to play like random games or whatever and you don't want to think strategy, like no way you're getting discovered. No shot. You're gonna be streaming to a room of nobody for years. Thank you, Twitch Plays Retro RPGs. The second reason they're struggling is, I think their rules around, like, multi-streaming are ass, just in general. If you watch a YouTube on TV, you have a chance getting 5 unskippable ads in a row. No, I know, I've been there. I've also watched it, like, on my phone, where I don't have an ad blocker for it. But anyways, like, the other problem is I think, like, their multi-streaming rules are dumb. Like, you can't combine the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat on screen is, like, one of their rules. Which is, like, it just makes it a bad viewing experience for everybody because then, like, you can't see half of what's being said if you have chatters on both. So you just kind of have to, it's dumb. So it's, like, if you're gonna... Yeah, no, it's a dumb rule. Also, hey, Poison Parfait, what's up? I think most people break it because it's such an asinine rule. Like, combining... They're like, well, we don't want to, like, encourage people to move off platform. And it's like, well, if I can't combine the chats multi-streaming on Twitch, then I'm just, like, then you have to go off platform to read the YouTube chats. Just let me combine it on the damn screen for everybody. And I don't know if YouTube has a rule like that, but I don't think they do. I haven't, like, looked into it or anything, but, like, yeah, so if you want to maybe dual stream, YouTube would be a much better option if they don't have that dumb rule. And then the third reason is, like, their TOS enforcement is ass. It's so, like... it's so uneven. It's so bullshit. Like, they don't have a good handle on how to moderate the platform properly. And that drives people away from it. Anyways, that's my little rant about Twitch. I don't know what I'm doing this chapter. I suppose what I could probably do is I could probably give somebody a warp stave just in case I, like, wanted to warp in here. I really don't want to have to go, like, look, the silver bows are delicious and juicy looking, and they would look so good on Ronin's inventory screen, but, like, I don't want to walk all the way in there and get them. And I don't want to walk all the way out, either. Okay, let's just... I also have... I just realized that I have quite a few warp staves. And by quite a few, I mean 2, but there's only, like, 6 chapters left in the game or something. And there's, like, 6 warp uses, and I'm trying not to use them too much, but... We'll give Sarah... I don't even think Tina can use a warp stave. Egg on my face for not, like, actually using her ever. Yeah, that was my thinking. My problem is I don't really want to play this chapter, so I'm debating if I could just, like... Oh, Linoan can't use it either. She doesn't have the stave rank, I guess. Okay, whatever. So anyways, you can tell me if this is a good strategy or not, people who play Thracia. My thinking was I just used Tina over here, where she went. Tina. I used Tina. One of these chests has an unlock stave in it. She has one unlock use left on her unlock stave. Unlock the chest with the unlock, and then unlock the rest of the chests. Maybe use the thief staff on, like, these dudes with the warp staves. Get their warp staves and then just peace the fuck out. Sound like a plan? This does remind me that Tina needs to sell her expended heal stave. I do have a rescue. 5 chapters left after this one, 4 if you miss a side chapter, and I think the side chapter's where you get Eyeball back, so we're not missing that one. Nice voice crack. Did my voice crack? I didn't notice. Probably. We're having one of those days. The upside is, I think we have Dante cam. Give me a sec. You sound exhausted already. Yeah. I'm just tired, you know? A mosquito got in her house, and mosquitoes do, in fact, love me, so I am itchy and tired. Let's see. They can't. There he. Look at it. What is it about cats and just like animals in general and humans where we're just like, yeah, I gotta pet that. Hey Ultimage, what's up? Like, it's like what is with like the human instinct to just pet things? Like, I love it, it's amazing, but like, seriously. Hey Cloverfield, yeah, we have kitty cam today. The last couple of weeks he's been in his box in the corner that like the camera can't really reach. So luckily we have he's in his chair today. They've been probably domesticated dogs, and what a great decision they made there. We have a lot to thank our ancestors for, not in the least that they, you know, decided that pets are awesome. Alright, just YOLO, we're just gonna do this. Let's get Dawson back, even though I don't really plan on using him. Hey Juniper, yep, we got Dante. Also, as a reminder, if you're just tuning in, please let me know if you get ads on the stream. Just give me a quick heads up. The fort is in terrible danger, and it only seems to be getting worse. That guy did not use sunscreen ever in his life. We have word that the rebels have already gained control of the gates, sir. I suppose it was only a matter of time until the rebels came to free the prisoners. Well, we're ready for it. If worse comes to worse, go ahead with our last resort. Do I make myself clear? Clear as a vial of pure water, sir. Man, they really love pure water in Thracia. He was a kid. Oh yeah, I forgot he has like siblings and stuff. So this is the Imperial prison camp. As I understand it, most of the soldiers captured throughout Thracia are sent here. It's extremely likely that troops captured from our army are in this very camp, yet this chance will be squandered if you don't hurry. What do you mean? Have you already forgotten? We've a report that clearly states a battalion of Loptrian mages are en route. Could it be the Welkenrosen? Well, let's not stay and find out. We must make haste to rescue the prisoners. Okay, let me figure out which one has the unlock stave in it. Unlock being locked to Tina in this game is bullshit. I'm very unhappy with that design decision. It was gonna be too overpowered to open a chest with any other character. We had to give it to Tina. Okay, unlock is in 3, which is the one below the boss, apparently. Lore-wise, it makes sense, but it's... oh my god. Let's not use mentally challenged as an insult here, Christian. Alright, let's see. Let's not use autistic as an insult either. Of course you missed. That's okay, girly pop, you can move again. Me too, probably! But like, oh my god. Yes, she did. We love that strength growth. And movement! Yeah, she has 3 skills, so she can miss with any stave and does frequently. Also, I'd just like to point out she's holding the odd scroll, so she has up bed. Odd and said. She's holding odd and said. Oh wait, no, said doesn't give skill, never mind. Hey, okay, I'm not, like, down for self-diagnosing. Well, now I feel like I have to, like, play this map out in its entirety, because she got a movement growth, which is, like, good. Wait, I'm not gonna, like, claim autism glory or whatever, like, stolen valor it, because I'm not technically diagnosed. I'm just saying I wouldn't be shocked. And if I am, I definitely got it from my dad. Imagine not being diagnosed at 3 years old. Yeah, no, it wasn't that severe. Tina, let's go. You can insult your disability anywhere except my stream chat. Okay, let's see. Oh, I've also spent the last 2 days embroidering, so my fingers hurt a lot. How is that communism? Do you know what communism is? Lara's also here to, like, hold things that Tina steals from chests and whatnot. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Staff. Okay, is there anything not worth getting out of these chests? The freedom of a free country. Do we want to, like, debate the socio-political ramifications of communism for Christian, or do we want to play Fire Emblem? Because I do think that there's an interesting kind of dimension to this conversation. Is it worth it for me to get the Master Seal? Who do I still need Master Sealing? I'll take the bolting, the vulnerary is worthless. I mean, it's not worthless, but it's not that expensive to buy more. And I have quite a few. Homer's already promoted. Have I seen W place? No. What's that? Alright, I guess we'll prioritize the bolting tome since Tina's probably gonna miss like 10 more times. It's like our place, but a website, and it's a map of the world. Oh, okay. I drew a Sappy in North San Antonio. Why San Antonio? Tina! I mean, it's good because she's getting levels off of that at least. That's where I grew up. Oh, neat! Okay, who's holding the, who's got the rescue? Come here, Dawson. Would it be funny if she also got movement? Yo! I was joking. I was like, the game heard me complaining about not getting any like movement growths, and then I got like one last stream and then 2 now. Dante wigged out for— oh, did I wake him? I'm sorry. Phew. This is why 3C is the best FE game. He gave a massive sign. Oh no! Alright. Sorry everybody, the Dante cam was short-lived. He just grouchily got up and went into his box again instead of sitting with me for the rest of the stream. It's your fault, Sarah. She didn't know, okay? Xavier Gaming, Hello, Creddy Kaiser. I did recruit Xavier, but this is Dawson, because we let him get kidnapped a couple chapters ago. Marty is having a wonderful little vacation on the bench. I have been bringing Xavier, though, for his authority star and no other reason. Why does everybody like Marty so much? This is like the 3rd time someone's come into chat and been like, where's Marty, though? He wasn't hitting the broadside of a barn, so I put him on the bench. Oh no, okay. I triggered chat, I'm sorry. Or am I? I don't know. Alright, we have like, what, 30 turns? 0 skill, 0 speed, the ultimate joke unit, and having 0 in half of your bases is really funny. Oh, okay. So this is like a meme situation. Serious question, if I were to just leave with Leaf right now and leave everybody behind, would they all be gone again? He promotes and gets bonkers speed, does he? They never come back? Okay, that's what I figured. But you know, it's always good to be sure. I'm working on it. Marty Prom was actually really good. I like Arden more. Why go for Marty when you can have an Elder God like Arden? I had the last not five. I haven't played it that many times. The last couple of times I've played Genealogy, I've promoted Arden for the memes, so I can't even disagree with you there. Marty doesn't fall off in Chapter 5. Can you fall off if you were never on? Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. We're working on unlocking the chests before I steal the orbs. It's gonna take a couple turns. He is on, oh, Marty's on. I feel like there's no reason to not use everyone in FE4, while in FE5 it's more complicated. I can see that. Well, I like promoting Arden so that he can sit nice and pretty on the bench. I understand that this is maybe not the best use of my Thief's Stave, however, I'm gonna do it. Because I don't feel like walking in there. And Marty's lips are for Dagdur alone. You know what? If he's in a gay ship, I can get behind him. Get a fucking skill growth. Please, I'm begging you. Girl does not know what skill is? Well, she better. There's the bridge. Tina just doesn't do that. Tina doesn't really do much of anything. Except miss. And get a movement growth for some reason. Actually, what's her movement now? 6. Yay. Wait, hold on. I just realized that this guy has too much magic for her to steal from, I think. Hey, Sturdy Hacks, but if she doesn't get skills, she can miss and level. But I'd like it if she would hit things as well. Does he really have, like... Asking Tina to get a skill growth is like asking X to do Y when X can't do Y. Wow. That is a very moving comparison, Juniper. I really appreciate it. It really cleared things up for me. Okay, can we thief staff this guy now? No, it has to be... Okay, hold on. It's fine. I brought something for this. We have an ensorcel. Is this a good use of it? I don't know. Am I gonna do it anyways? Absolutely. Please tell me that didn't miss. Okay. I just want the warp staves, then I'll leave. It's a funny use nonetheless, thank you. She did get that right. Okay, good. I guess I'll get the Master Seal in case I want to give it to Tina. If she's ever, like... Tina promotes, right? Is her promotion any good? Is she worth promoting over Safi? Because I don't think I promoted Safi either. Why is my army 85% healers? Find out next time. On Thracia 776. +1 staff rank. Because you're playing FE5. I didn't, because everybody said that there were better uses of the promotion. But then I promoted Dulcin, so what do I know? Listen, I'm just going off of whatever chat said that time. She gets like +3 magic and +1 skill, speed, defense, and move. Okay, but like if I was putting her up against like Asbel for the Master Seal, like, you know, I gave it to Asbel. You want better chances for Thief and Unlock. But I just cheesed that chapter. Alright, I'll get the other promotion item. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't have a lot of sleep staves on me for like any of the game at all. Shout out to that 51 fatigue, though. Hope we don't need Tina next chapter. A lot of them are still doomed to be infantry. Not saying it's not rewarding or fun to go sicko mode with Tinny. I assume you mean Tina. Oh. I don't know. Next chapter should be a really fun watch. Well, you're probably gonna have to watch it because the stream's only been 30 minutes, so we're probably gonna do next chapter today too. You know, I'm doing Larcy and I'm doing Ira Lex, my current playthrough. It's just like it's so hard to put my heart into any Lex ships because he belongs with Azelle. I don't know what to tell you. Like. Like, chat sent me that, like, thing in the manga of, like, Lex offering Azelle kissing practice, and I can't think of anything else. They're perfect for each other. You know what? Lex can be a man whore. My pairings are decided upon a coin flip. My current playthrough, I decided to do it to see how many incest pairs I could get in the second generation, just for fun. I got everybody but one. You can get everybody but one as incest, and I think you can get the last one as incest if you do slightly different things. But I also wanted to try, like, weird pairs that I hadn't done yet. Just for fun? Yeah, why not? Listen, okay. I know that, like, Fire Emblem Fates is, like, the haha funny incest Fire Emblem, you know, Sweet Home Volabama and whatnot. You can make every single second-gen pair in genealogy incest, and not enough people talk about that. Yeah, like, I just thought it would be kind of entertaining. Plus, you can get Seliph married really fast if you abuse the jealousy exploit. I'm just saying. Okay, people definitely talk about Fire Emblem 4's incest, but not enough people talk about, like, how much of it there is. Alright, I think I'm just gonna peace out. I don't want to go in there. This map seems really exhausting. Alabama? Roll Tide, you know. We're about to watch the viewership on this stream plummet. I got my warp staves, I got my bolting tome, I got my master seal, I'm good. I got pizza and missed out on move levels? You missed out on 2, I think. See, both Tina and Sarah got a movement level. You missed out on the incest discussion. Or like, okay, like I've seen people like talk about like the incest in FE4, but they're like, it's always depicted as a bad thing because it makes the Antichrist. And I'm like, one incest pairing makes the Antichrist. The rest just make them stronger. Like, you pair Ira and Holland together, and it's like, you get super babies, you know? The game doesn't even comment if you want to get, like, Patty and Feebale married to their first cousins. Like, it's just, like, it's not depicted as a bad thing in all cases. This Holland dad for them is kind of bad. Don't take this from me. If you make Holland their dad, you can glitch it into having Shanann's Balmung go to Larcy. I just think they're cute, okay? Fight me. Lester Patty is one of the canon ones for some reason. Is it really? Balmung? Something like that, right? The story doesn't even acknowledge the fact that they can wield Balmung. Shanann still says he's the only one who can wield it. Yeah, and... Are we doing this for the story, or are we doing this for the memes? I'm doing this for the memes. I was playing FE4 and gave a bunch of people Minor Blood, which ended with a lot of people being able to wield Balmung. Nice. Yes, Tina, this is all we ever do. It's a war game. I'm just saying my Holland Larcy was kinda great, okay? I liked her. And Mecha's guide told me that it would be a fine pairing for a first playthrough. That's why I picked it for my stream playthrough. Oh, hi, Julius. Your portrait's so much better in this game, bro. It's not enough that Bloom is struggling to hold Connaught against the Izekian rebels. Now the Frege army has lost this fort as well. Yeah, you totally lost it. I totally stormed that fort and took it. Just made that fort my bitch. Rossetti would break in his hands. Who is like the worst kid you could give Forsetti to? Lester, Ulster. Okay, who's the worst kid you could give Forsetti to that could actually use it? What a spectacular family of failures. House Frege is a joke. I apologize on behalf of my kin. Heh, you're hardly at fault, Ishtar. There's no need for you to apologize. Yet having said that, I can't allow you to join the battle in Connaught yourself. I need you with me. As you wish, but where are we to go instead? Militos, Hilda has been pestering me to come. Mother? Whatever for? Poor Sadie. Out of the ones that can wield it, something corpulate. I appreciate your pun, Poison Parfait. Carpe diem, yeah. Who said? Wait, hold on. I never use said. He sucks. He shows up aura farms and then does nothing else but comment. Yeah, that makes him so bad, I guess. He's not fulfilling his purpose of being a decent unit. I was really surprised when I played Fire Emblem 4 with a couple of friends. My one friend who, like, never likes men ever was, like, obsessed with Ced by the end of the game. Partly because he was really good, because we gave him Forsetti, and partly because he was mean to his dad because she didn't like Lewin. Being a lot of great combat units that have more time to become stronger than him. I'm more of a Lewin dude. Oh, so you like deadbeat dads, Christian? To see the results of her harvest, of course. I must say, she's been quite delighted with governing the city since I gave her the throne. Mother has been conducting child hunts. You know, Militos' climate is quite pleasant this time of year. I think it would be an ideal place for two people to spend time together. Yes, that sounds perfect. I'll buy you a dress of fine silk, Ishtar. And what else would go nicely with it? I know just the thing, a ruby tiara. Hilda's already arranging a most splendid banquet for us, I'm sure. Ishtar, you can dress up and take everyone by surprise with your captivating beauty. I'm dearly looking forward to it, oh Ishtar. I'm so glad to have you by my side. Lord Julius. Ishtar, that man, Reinhardt. I don't want him near us anymore. Reinhardt? He's watched over me since I was a child. I rely on him every day. I don't care. I hate the way he looks at you. If I see him, I'll pluck his eyes out myself. Ah, I understand. Forgive me, but I must ask this of you. Let Reinhard go home, please. Very well, I'll leave him be. Let's be off, oh Ishtar, how I love you. You know, if they're gonna make Ishtar replayable in a replayable? If they're gonna make Ishtar playable in a theoretical remake of this game, I hope they really lean into the, like, abusive relationship aspect of her and Julius instead of just having her be like, oh, but I loved him so much, but I must leave. Doesn't Zed have so much speed in FE4 that it can, like, underflow? Sorry, hold on, I'm just gonna quickly read back through the chats. When you have to waste a turn to recruit Zed, is he that far out of the way? Ishtar should never be playable, she's a coward and so is Reinhard. I agree with you, however, I think they're gonna do it anyway, so if they're gonna do it anyway, they might as well do it well. Use one turn, chapter 23 without losing anything. Stream was on the first run. Shh. I mean, I have an idea. I'm looking at WAD before I play the chapters anyways, you know. But yeah, no, I mean, like, genuinely what they have here could be a really thanks, Pavel. What they have here could be a really interesting exploration of, like, abusive relationship dynamics, and I would genuinely be interested to see that explored. But I do agree that, like, in this game and in Fire Emblem 4, I think it was right to make her not playable, because what happens? She saves, like, one batch of kids, and she feels kind of bad about the child hunts, but she never does anything about it because she's so in love with Julius. It's not very compelling. In Vanilla FE4, he can start with 17 personal speed, but the game can only save up to 15, so the 16th bit gets discarded and he starts up with 1 personal speed instead. Thank you, Ultimage. Do you trust Fire Emblem to do that well? I think they have actually done decent explorations of abusive dynamics before. So I don't know if they would do it so poorly it would be offensive. But I also don't necessarily trust Kusakihara at the helm to, like, oversee that well. So, you know, okay, if they do it well, I hope they do it. If they're gonna make her playable anyway. If they're not gonna do it well, don't make her playable. I interpret Ishtar's cowardice to the fact that she holds on to the idea of Julius, not the Julius as he is now. And, like, I can see that, because from what I remember, he was kind of loptered later. So she probably got to know him, and Julia says he was, like, super sweet and kind before he got loptered, so, you know. A lot of people forget that Julius is implied to have some sort of magical hypnotic charisma. I did forget that, actually, but you are right, I do remember that now. Okay, Leaf's Liberation Army made its way to Munster through the pass formerly guarded by Fort Danzig. Before them stood the fuck you. I know this one. Before them stood the vast River Thracia, the largest river in the Thracian Peninsula. I actually looked this chapter up, because... Thanks, Ultimage. I looked this chapter up because my friend texted me, and he was like, I've been on a Fire Emblem kick, so I've been playing Engage and, like, finishing Engage because I never finished it. Fuck Leaf's Paralogue. And I looked up Leaf's Paralogue because I didn't 100% remember which one it was, because it's been like 2 years since I played Engage, and I looked it up and I was like, oh yeah, that one. I've never played it, but I did watch Poison Parfait struggle through it. In terms of raw power, Ishtar is among the strongest beings on the continent. Many would rally under the banner of a crusader. Hilda also pressured Ishtar into marrying Julius, which, you know, happens every day. Does it? Okay, anyways, it was this river's water that blessed much of the North Thracia with rich, fertile land. Not a good enough reason to use the word fertile. Just beyond its rapid waves, the city of Munster awaited. I've been waiting for this chapter since you refused to use warp skip chapters like 21. I won't lie to you, I might be willing to use it on this one, because I've seen how this chapter goes. I'm gonna bet I'm gonna open WAD, and WAD is gonna be like, your best bet is to warp skip this. Show me Marty? I'll show him to you, but I'm not gonna use him, unless you want him to die. Here's your proof of life. Marty is alive. He is level 2. Oh my god. No, don't use WAD for this map. It'd be so funny if you didn't. I don't hate myself, Pobble, thanks. We're already gonna have like 10 resets without it. Ida tech, surely I could use Ida. 15 pawn ain't anything to sneeze at, but you know. Okay, anyways, unless Ida Tech is just getting her killed, in which case I would like to keep her around, because she's pretty. Let's see. Oh, there's a red line, got it. Turns 10 to 20, 1 armor, axe, and a fortress. Turns 10 to 20, 1 bow knight, 1 lance knight, and 1 axe knight on the right side of the map. It does involve killing her? Well, why would you ask me to do that, Juniper? You know I like her. I would totally ask her to prom if she would let me. Oh god, let's see. I don't know why my brain is like, this is now a high school movie. Okay, I know Thracia, like, wasn't really that popular, but I need to know if anyone has written a high school AU fanfic for it. Just for fun. Apparently this mission takes place at the River Thracia, where apparently, what do you mean apparently, Wad? Where you'll have to face off with the Phrygies one last time. That sounds... Technically, this chapter is one of the most difficult in the game, not just because of the amount of reinforcements, but also because of the greatly increased avoid and hit that all enemies have, making it impossible to evade attacks even if you obtain evasion by other ways. Great. You're wondering why this is the case? It's because Sayas sucks, and I hate him. I don't think it's popular enough to have one, but don't quote. Okay, now, does anybody... Okay, not unpopular in the sense that nobody likes it, unpopular in the sense that most people probably aren't writing fan fiction about it. For the some fucking reason, this happens and you're stupid. I'm gonna get you. Thank you, Juniper. There's a lot of modern AU headcanons that get tossed around, at least. See, that's what I'm talking about. You know you've made it when you have a crappy high school AU. At the beginning, you'll be brutally attacked by Sayas' staves and by other bosses' staves, which can silence you, confuse you, and put you to sleep. So obviously, bring your 2 best staff users, and make sure they're equipped with the Restore staff. Do I have a Restore staff still? Wait, how much magic does Sayas have? 398 works, let's go! I love the evil rabid PTSD leaf thick. That sounds like an adventure. Where's Sayas? Oh, does he not show up yet? We have Reinhard. Can I steal his dire thunder? And punch his Why do you have so many damn authority stars? And skills. A vice. Fucking bastard. There is one fic listed under Modern AU. There's a good amount of Misha Amalda fics. Let's go! Oh, just in case we want to play the Who Gets Pregnant game again, I found a pick my unit thing on Fire Emblem, on like some GitHub, so we can always use that to randomize 2 random people and decide who gets pregnant. Marth gets pregnant. Yes, thank you, Creddy Kaiser. No, I agree. That's what I said last stream.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. You have to be extremely careful about advancing here, especially with all the ballistae that are clustered in the lower part. There are a few approaches you can take here. The one you choose will, of course, depend on which units, items, etc. you have available. Use the following strategies as best you see fit. Love the idea. See, Christian, you're the only one who doesn't love to play the Who Gets Pregnant game. Anyone can get pregnant if they try hard enough. That's sexist, Christian. Wait, Christian, how long have you been here? Has Christian been here for like 10 streams and not heard me talk about Omegaverse? 'Cause, like, we gotta correct that. Is there some other hill you would like me to die on today? The best approach is to drain them one by one with a unit like Dagdar or Xavier. Before you do, give them some holy water so they don't have problems. If you want to do things the easy way, and you have rescue and warp staves, just send someone over to the other side of the map where the boss is, and rescue them. Doing so will cause Sayas to leave, taking almost all of the chapter's difficulty with him. Of course, you can also leave a unit there who's capable of dealing with all the enemies, but you will miss out on the sword that Reinhardt had for Olwen, or he will kill you if you don't kill him first. Oh, do I have to bring Olwen to this one? Hey, I'm working on it, Christian. If you want to take this IRL trans mask, have gotten pregnant, that is true. You get a pref, that is something. Am I ever gonna use Olwen again? Though? She gets cool dialogue? Okay. We'll see. You want to complete this chapter quickly without draining the ballistae and you don't have a rescue, try silencing the two bishops below, and if you can, put to sleep some of the ballistae or nearby sniper. He has a master bow. Oh, he has a master bow, you say? Can I eat that? Although, if you have a lot of luck and you use the surrounding terrain wisely, his attacks can miss. You can transport him or her a warp save to the lone ballista in the lower left part of the map and kill it, but if the unit's defense isn't high enough, you can also warp over a flying unit toward the river as shown in the following picture. Okay. So much here. Most important thing is to make sure Olwen talks with Reinhardt and receives the Blessed Sword. Reinhardt's a really tough boss, probably the hardest in the game. And he has excellent skills. Is he really the best in the whole game? This is like the second time I've heard of him in this game. Olwen talk is worth it for the story alone. Okay. If Kaga ever does a fan meet, someone give him the entire manila folders of every single Thracia Mpreg fic on AO3. No? Okay. Wad lied to me then. I do think that somebody should give Kaga Thracia Mpreg fic. The second thing I need to ask though is there any Thracia Mpreg fic on AO3? Words are hard today. And if there is, who is it? Thank you, Juniper. You're a good soldier. Can I silence him? Okay, hold on. I want to evaluate the map again. I'm sure I can come up with a strategy for this that doesn't just include warp skipping. Mpreg, that's a whole nother thing. Mpeg. I don't know. Christian, don't sass me. Oh, we can get men's saves here. Can I recruit anyone? Or do we just have to wait on Sayas? Why Why do you have so many authority stars, you bastard? I'm guessing Syos is gonna show up right here. Let's see. Are you... Okay, you guys have Physic, Silence, and Heal. Does this game have Jaggin? I wish. I actually haven't played Shadow Dragon. I don't know how I feel about him yet. I don't want to recruit the red-headed bastard child of Arvis. Well, it's not your playthrough, Christian, so... I want his authority stars. I know he gives significantly fewer than he gives in this chapter to the enemies, but I still want them. I'm new to Effie in general? Ah, okay. Is there a Jaggin archetype in this game? Is it like Finn, I guess? One turn the next chapter? Okay. He's strong if Dire Thunder didn't suck ass. Did we get any reports? Oh, there's one. There's one Mpreg fic. Who's it about? Julius. Who's he getting Mpregged by? Altena, really? Of course it's... No, I know. The second it was like one, I was like, it's like Seliph, Leaf, or Julius. It's one of the three. Altena would impregnate him with the gay bulge. This is true. How much magic does Reinhardt have? Oh, okay, I can't silence him. Probably. Okay, so who we bring in? Oh, right, I do still have an Ensorcel Staff. You are correct, Juniper. I probably also have Pure Waters. I think I just keep throwing them in there somewhere. Isn't that like incest by marriage somehow? Can you have incest by marriage? Okay, hold on. Let me think of who to bring here. But if you're married, then if you're only related to somebody through marriage, then you're by definition not blood related though, right? On paper, probably. When does the incest, like, become incest? What is, like, the incest event horizon? I don't know if I used that term properly. Okay, Linoan has, like, 14 magic. I do want to bring Kane, because he's one of my best units. I'm just curious, like, when it turns into incest, right? Because, like, if you're banging, like, your 8th cousin, most people probably wouldn't consider that incest. But somewhere between 8th and 1st, like, we cross the threshold, right? Altena and Julius aren't related by blood, but Julius's half-brother's dad is Altena's uncle. That's too far. That's not incest. Most people I know consider 3rd cousin. You're asking typical questions. These are the things you think about as you lie awake at night, you know what I mean? I played way too much ranked runs to view this game normally. Now I have to Google if I used Event Horizon right. Give me a second. The boundary between which events cannot affect an outside observer. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. I don't think I used that right, but I'm gonna stick with it. Julius is Altena's cousin's mother's son. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing. Incest Event Horizon is the name of my van. We're all criminals. It's the point of a black hole where you're guaranteed to get sucked in. This is kind of a black hole conversation, so you know what? I think I did use it right. Alright, let's bring... Okay, who are my stave girlies? Sarah, probably? Oh, she's fatigued. Okay, do I have a stave girly that's not fatigued? Imagine joining a stream to the incest combo. It's time for Amalda to cook. Amalda does not have enough magic to silence anything. I do probably... I think I do have stamina potions still, but... Or S drinks or whatever. Flame sword, +5 magic. I still don't think she has enough. Oh, actually, she would have 19 then. I don't know if she can use silence staves, though. She's only got C. Misha has 14 fics on AO3 where she appears. How many of them is she straight in, and how many of them is she gay in? Is Path of Radiance a good Fire Emblem? I just started it. A lot of people tend to like it. The gameplay can be a little bit slow compared to other Fire Emblems, but if you're playing on a very real GameCube, then you can speed it up. I think it has a really good story. I think the gameplay is fine. Sleep is C rank, silence is B for some reason. I guess I could use sleep on somebody then. Do I still I don't know if I have sleep staves actually. And I think I'm saving them for the end. My issue with Path of Radiance is how enemy phase focused it is. Right now in our playthrough, Titania has all the EXP. She's not a bad one to dump EXP in. She tends to stay good for the entire game. The fact that 9 out of 14 of her fics are shipped with Amalda is just so fucking awesome. Let's go! People are saying, it's okay, my Ike was reset worthy too. Just give him some strength drops or whatever they're called in that game. I might have to get up for some water at some point, because my other water thing was rusting, so I had to get a new one, but it's smaller. Everyone's Ike is reset worthy because he sucks. Ouch. To be fair, chat is controlling my control. Okay, well. We're beating it in shifts. That's fun. I feel validated that... Who am I looking for? I'm looking for the stave girlies. Where are the stave girlies? V, lock in. Tina's fatigued. Sarah's fatigued. Who else can use staves here? We were thinking Amalda plus Ensorcel could use staves. Who's holding Ensorcel? Where's Safi? Where did she go? She's got 19 magic and A stave, so I could bring her. Slurp. Truff. I don't know if he's, like, anything. You know what I mean? He only has 13. Sorry. I didn't use Salem. Safi should get, like, +3 magic on promo. Oh, she's already at 19. So. Okay, we'll bring Safi, because she could be a stave girly. Who, Salem? I mean, I don't disagree that Salem's attractive. I just didn't feel like using him. Though I don't think his portrait's very flattering. He's a lot more attractive in Thay. He's a stave man. Who, Salem? See? I did not realize he could use tomes other than dark magic tomes. I might have used him if I had realized that earlier. Yeah, Dante? Yeah? What's the matter? You wanna say hi to everybody? Oh? You wanna say hi? I don't know if they could hear you. Kinda looks like a runny omelet, ouch. Wind and Thunder, that's fair. Lopter Mage is a very funny class. Why does this man have 5 weapon ranks unpromoted? I guess he's just that good. Sorry, Dante came out of his little box meowing at me, and I don't know what he wants. Okay, we'll bring Amalda because I love her and she's awesome and cool and sexy. Bring in Marita because she's cute. You know what? I do need to promote Marita anyway. Right, I do need to bring Alwyn because I do live for story. I'm not bringing Marty. Marty can rot on the bench. I do appreciate your input though, chat. I will bring Lara. Let's see. I don't really have any physics tapes left. Definitely want strong flyers. That's fair. Maybe Misha. He's probably a better flyer than Karin at this point. Though Karin has, like... I gave Karin the movement ring, so she does have 11 move. So even though she's weaker than an well, I guess she doesn't have that much less strength. Okay, fine. We'll bring Karin and Ida. I really don't like this chapter because it's a mix of horrible and easy. This game didn't have infinite range status physics. This chapter would be bearable. I still stand by thinking that that was a weird design decision, and I'm not a huge fan. Let's see. A dude in house literally just says, here's a warp staff, you know what to do. Again, it's like... some of the chapters in this game are really well designed, and some of them are like, why would you do that? Defo weird counter... weird design choice to have 0 counterplay besides have more magic. Yeah. Okay, why don't we bring... Rakane. Maybe we'll bring Dagdar. And then we'll bring Glade and Xavier for the authority stars. Not that it's gonna do anything for me. And then I think we bring Pern, just in case I wanna, you know, do a little crime. It would be arms scrolls. Interesting. I feel like they gain weapon rank so fast, especially if you promote, though. Imagine Robert not having E rank bows. Oh, that would be nice. Let's see. Not that I ever used Robert for anything. I could bring Diarmid. I can bring 3 more people. Charm is good for hit rates here. Being able to use good lances indoors, so true. Okay, we'll bring Diarmid and we'll bring Nana. And then we can bring one more person. Why does Xavier have E-rank lances? Because he's supposed to be an authority star bot. You just sit him in the corner, and you don't do anything with him. Ronan. You know what? I was thinking Ronan would be a good play. He'd be fun to bring. Oh, that's right. He does have, like, a ton of magic. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it... Okay, I still have 2 hammer uses that I could use for, like, thief stave repair, I would guess, probably. The Quan and Finn. And Quan took half of them with him into the desert when he died, so, you know, not really of any use to me now. I played an FE8 self-randomizer and I made Inez swap with Ronin and he was so ass! Yeah, I could use the hammer and staff. I'll probably use the hammer and staff on, like, Thief. So here's my thing. Wait, hold on. If I sleep or silence Reinhard, can Alwyn still talk to him? Or is that like a no-go? Why are you carrying oh, right, I had her go shopping. It's like... Use Berserk on Reinhard. People tend to not speak when they're silenced or asleep. Damn. Really needs some new books. I had her go shopping at the one place that had the wind tomes, so, you know, that's how that happened. Oh, fuck you. Okay, God, my item situation is so dire. Okay. I guess I'll just put the broken unlock in the stupid convoy. Can I have, like, a lance or something? Do I have a lance or something? Engage Olwen is better than Thracia Olwen. Right, she's like one of the few rings that's like worth getting. Iron Lance. Finn's not using that steel lance, I'll take that. Ranked in this game is both really fucked but also really fun. Fuck because you won't warp by chapter 10. Fun because you get to skip a gajillion turns. Oh man, I would be done with this game already if I was just warp skipping. But we're not doing that because I have principles. Kane, you'll probably be fine. That's probably fine. Alright, I'll promote Safi if it makes Chad happy. 12 turns to recruit Xavier, or 10 if you're goated. I don't think I could have done that in 12 turns. What if there was just like a Master Seal stave? Wouldn't that be wild? Did I give these to anybody? They've just been hanging out here. Give the magic ring to Amalda, speed ring. I'm not giving the speed ring to Marty. Skill ring to Tina, yeah, that makes sense. I was waiting to see if she would get some skill levels. And then she didn't. But I don't really know who else I would use it on at this point, so... No, I was not gonna give the skill ring to Marty, thank you. Okay, Malda... Wait, no, not that. Wait, no, not that. Not that. Okay. Fine. Put the Paragon sword away again. take the magic ring. And then I was also gonna give you... Wait, she can't even use... Wait, no, she can use sleep. She can't use silence. But do I want to use my sleep stave? Give Amalda the flame sword. Do I have a flame sword? I think it's currently hanging out on what's-his-face? Fergus? Beowulf's love child? That's okay, hold on. I was looking in the wrong place. I'm guessing it's just for the +5 magic. Okay, and then... What is her stave rank right now? C. Stacks with a certain effect. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but by the sounds you're making through text, I assume I'm supposed to. My ranked friends always use Amalda. I'm glad I'm glad my girl is getting some love here. Okay, can anyone, like, use a wind tome that I'm deploying? I don't think so. Well, Salem's not getting deployed. Magic up from Pure Waters and Ensorcel? Okay. It's good to know. We'll keep Marita like that, that's fine. Christ. If I give Olwen the bolting tome, do you think she can take out those ballisti, or do you think it's not worth it on this chapter? I'm an evil being. Junie, you should know that by now. Well, we're all certainly learning something about each other today. Do I need her to be holding a pure water? Oh boy. I could put Marty in as a sacrificial lamb and he could take a single ballista bullet for me before he goes down. That would make him pretty useful. She has like 4 magic. She's definitely gonna die. But that's okay. Do I have another restore stave somewhere that I could, like, hand out? I could have sworn. Ballistas being cracked in this game are a main turn off. You could steal some? Eh. Let's just go all the way down to the bottom. Okay, I have another one in supply, just in case we need it. Leaf, I'm gonna have you hold on to the sleep stave for a minute, okay? Silence. I feel better about... I don't know why I feel better about using a silence stave over a sleep stave. You know what the funny thing is? I didn't find out about the removal of the weapon triangle in 3 houses until after my first playthrough, so my actual tactical thinking didn't mean dick, not even in ranked. Like, even in a casual run of FE5 Chapter 4X sucks. Isn't the weapon triangle in this game, like, super neutered, though? It's only 5 hit avoid, yeah. I think most people found out that the weapon triangle had been removed from 3 houses when they played the Ashen Wolves DLC, Cindered Shadows, whatever the fuck it's called, because they added it back, kind of, in that one. Like, they gave all of the enemies breaker skills that mimicked the weapon triangle. Genuinely, the DLC is probably the most fun gameplay 3 houses has to offer, which is really saying something. I'm not big on 3 houses either, but, like, the maps were actually halfway decent instead of just the, open slaughterhouse that was 90% of the game. Leaned way too much into the RPG side of JRPGs, yeah. Break was pretty fun. I should probably give you something else. Do I have, like, a sword? I'm gonna take Shiva's Killing Edge. The issues I have with 3 houses really just lie within how the game expects you to just build a grossly overpowered unit. Listen, I'm like a certified 3 houses hater, so if you want to complain about it, go for it. Let's see. You're probably fine. You're probably fine, you're just gonna be draining Ballisti. Or standing around, giving me authority stars. And then roll through the game, it doesn't try to stop you, except for, like... the 50 luck plus miracle health bars, yeah. It's been a while since I've played 3 houses through, I'll be honest. Mostly because I didn't really care for it that much, so I didn't really have a lot of incentive to play it again once I had already kind of beaten all of it. 5 times! There's too many routes! Okay, now we're gonna see about scrolls for people. I hate inventory management. I beat 3 houses 4 times in like 3 weeks after release. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Except I was like warp skipping at the end there. It's not even just like there's too many routes, it's like there's too many routes and they're too similar. Like there's like almost no changes between Azure Moon, Verdant Wind, and Silver Snow, and there's like barely any between Crimson Flower and the other 3. It does look ugly. It's a very ugly game. It's ugly to the point where, like, they accidentally released, like, pre-release footage, and people thought that the game was getting remastered a year after it came out. Like, it was bad. Okay, what do you need, Olin? Whatever. At this point, I'm just using the damn scrolls to not get crit, if that's cool with everybody. Who else needs one? You can have Set, I guess. But it's like trying to copy usual, so it is, yeah, and it didn't do it very well. See, here's the thing, I just think Three Houses is, like, poorly written. There's so many problems with it that it's like, you look at the story funny and it kind of just, like, falls apart at the seams. Maybe that was the important part. That's what gave FE4 the spice. Okay, we do not agree with Edelgard was right, but, you know, you're allowed your opinions. Let's give Faller Scroll. See, this is like one of the writing problems I have with Three Houses, because here's the thing, right? Edelgard's trying to solve a problem that in the lore is already solving itself. So, like, why am I siding with her? She's like, I need to get rid of crests, but, like, they say that the crests are dying out anyways. So, like, what are you fixing? And it's like, if you wanted her to have a point, why did you write in that the problem is just solving itself without any intervention? You know what I mean? This is like one of those, like, it falls apart the more you, like, look at it. The game tries its best to make the decision you made feel like the morally correct choice in all possible paths. It does do that, I do agree. And I think it suffers for it in a lot of ways. Trade. Okay, is there anybody else? Okay, do I have any more scrolls that I need to distribute? Okay, I think that's all the scrolls I have, unless I have some in the supply. Is there anybody I should give the Adept Manual to? It's kind of just been hanging out here. Okay, the shop. Oh, right, you can sell those. I forgot. Okay, Tina. We'll give you a skill ring. I am running out of room. Just to make he already has, like, so much. He doesn't need to be any better. Why did I think I had a magic ring? Chat's gaslighting me. Does anybody need a speed ring? Marty isn't getting shit, okay? And I'm saying that now because I just want to spite everybody who's telling me to use Marty. It's not really worth giving it to Glade or Xavier, because they kind of just hang out. The real answer is basically anyone who's sitting around 12 to 14. Who's sitting at— yeah, Diarmid is... Olwen is, but I don't know how much I'm gonna really use her. Diarmid has— you know, I'll give it to Diarmid. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to click. Hey, Rose, what's up? I do have a— wait. When did I give that to Amalda? Okay, I'm high. It's fine. I'm not high. I also wanted to hang out with the birds, watching anime and cleaning. Nice. What was I looking for again? Vulner. I was looking for a vulnerary. I'll take Dean's. He's not on this map. Ooh, what anime, Rose? I have not seen it. I almost guarantee it. Okay, you know, I know this chapter's kind of hard and stuff, but, like, I'm kind of sick of doing map prep. So I think I'm just gonna go for it, and if we die, we die. However, I would very much like to go to the bathroom first. Watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes, it's Yggdrasil in space without the incest. Didn't we just agree that the incest is what gives it spice, though? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll do this map. I'm gonna fill up my water too while I'm out. Excellent choices, Kaiser. Good on you. Thank you for sharing. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hope you all were behaving while I was gone. Let's see. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so... You're talking about Uma, Musumi, Pretty Derby. Oh, is that the horse girl game? I committed arson? Well, that would fit with your username now, wouldn't it? Poison Parfait told me about the horse girl game. And I was, like, thinking it was gonna be, like, I don't know, like Barbie Pretty Ponies or whatever the fuck it's called. You know, where it's like, it's like it's a game for horse girls. And then I saw the game, and it's not a game for horse girls, it's a game about horse girls. But, like, girls that are horses. I was like... That makes a lot of sense. Alright. My chat's full of weebs, it's fine. I'm not really like a big... Okay. I used to be really big with anime, and then I stopped watching it for the most part. But I still play Fire Emblem, so I can't say I'm not a weeb. Yeah, I have... See, my thing is, like, with a lot of anime, I'm like, look, it needs to be, like, less than 50 episodes if I'm gonna watch it. Like, I can't do, like, the One Pieces of the world, where people are like, oh my god, One Piece is so good, but you gotta get to, like, episode 400. No. And, like, most of the ones I've watched tend to lean in, like sit in, like, the 12 to 25 episode range. Legend of the Galactic Heroes is 110 episodes is my limit. I'm pretty sure if I ever stop watching anime yeah, I would. That era has mostly passed, thank God. It's a women's track mixed with idols and Monster Rancher. Oh, the horse game? Hold on. There's a lot of 24-episode animes that are good. Yeah, I just don't know about them, because most people don't rec me anime anymore. I'm also the kind of person where somebody will recommend something to me, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll check that out, and then, like, 2 years later, I still haven't done it. Lies? Wait, what am I lying about? Just ask Rose now. I could. I think the last anime that I watched... Yeah, I have. I'm really hard to get into shows. Alright, we'll just see how this goes. How do I get Sayas to fuck off once he gets here? Once you pass the red line, the first bridge disappears and Reinhardt will begin to move. Once one of your units arrives inside the green area, Sayas will leave. Sayas will also leave at the end of turn 40. Really? I see why they say just warp, jeez. I recommend maybe, and she says she'll watch it and then never does it. I'm bad about that, yeah. So theoretically speaking... Oh no, you can get around. Okay, never mind. Because, like, theoretically speaking, I wonder if you could plant someone here, and they could, like, survive. an onslaught, but it looks like they could probably get hit by a lot of things. He doesn't like the smell of blue. Jeez. Somehow that feels racist. Alright, you know what? Like, screw it. Let's just go. Why are there so many Melissi? Okay. Dragging V into voice chat and forcefully showing it works, but then you have to listen to her complaining the whole way through. Wow! Poison Parfait! Just because you're right doesn't mean you can come for me like that. Speaking of crying recently, have you watched Freyrin Beyond Journey's End? My favorite bit about this chapter, I don't know if it's like this in translation, but the general next to the ballista gets charm after preps for some reason. Why? Why would you do that to me? See, this is like the ballista draining is genuinely the worst part of this game. Like there is nothing more unfun than sitting around for 10 turns while you wait for the ballista to just empty into your units. Look at the hero. I don't want to. I'm scared. Why? Wait, no, it's Paragon, not Charm. Or is there another hero I'm supposed to look at? I can get free killer lances off of these guys. That'd be nice. Why does he have a Paragon? Wait, does he? Oh, okay. That's how he got Paragon. I see now. I'm stalling for time. So you can have a I already have a Paragon sword. I've been abusing it for fun. Okay, just don't cross the second bridge and we can figure this out. If I sleep Seos, does he still leave? I do have a way to make V watch something, but it does require a lot of effort. How so? You can't sleep him? Why not? How much magic does he have? I trade you doodles? Oh. Doesn't really take that much effort. He has plot armor? Well, who gave him that? Well, that's bullshit. Well, okay. 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 I'm gonna rant about, like, game design here for a second, so just bear with me. If you don't want me to use the tools at my disposal, then don't design the map in a way where I would want to use them. Like, what is the point of giving me sleep and silence staves and telling me I can use them to, like, you know, strategize on the chapter, and then just being like, oh, wait, not this time. You can't use it this time. Because I decided that you shouldn't be allowed to. Like, I don't care if I can't kill him, it's just like... It's just like, just make the map in a way where I can't use the tools that would let me cheese it, or just let me use them because you gave them to me for a reason. I don't understand. Whatever, I'm stalling, let's go. Hold on, I gotta go let Dante back in the room. Give me a sec. Gotta be in or out? Oh. Go to yours. Honestly, just have the castle be 2 spaces. That's essentially what's going on. Alright, I forgot people standing on gates can't be, like, sleep-staved or whatever. We got Dante back in the room. He is being fluffy and adorable, as always. And if he settles somewhere, we might get Dante Cam back. See, that's mean. Why would they do it like that? You've done plenty, Sayas. Quickly, you must be gone from here. Are Sayas and Salem related? I don't remember. I shall do no such thing. I'll stay at your side until the end, Count. Really? They're not? So, can I ship them? If you value me half as much as you claim, be silent and listen. I really like the aesthetic of, like, good boy priest and, like, evil priest. Have you already forgotten how my only daughter, Ida, gave her life to protect you from— Oh, Ida's dead? But she's so hot. Gave her life to protect you from that fiend Manfroy. Surely your lonely childhood in that isolated monastery can't have left your memory so easily. Yet hiding you in such a remote place was all I could do to shield you from him. I could scarcely contain my laughter when you finally came of age and were appointed a military officer at Manfroy's own suggestion. The fool didn't realize who you really were, having lost your trail years prior. Kind of a fire combo, let's go. I just assumed they were related because they've both got, like, the red hair priesty look. Yet his mistake was your gain, and you set to honing your skills as a tactician with a passion that not even I knew you possessed. So obvious was your talent that it only took you a decade to rise from lowly officer to the royal bishop of House Veltomer. And for a brief time you were so trusted by Emperor Arvis that Manfroy couldn't dare harm you, and I was able to rest easy. But that sanctuary has come to an end. With the power of Prince Julius behind them, the Lopter Church now wields more influence than the Emperor himself. You bear the brand of faller, Sayas. Neither Prince Julius nor Princess Julia inherited her mark. I don't know what that means for me. That is why Manfroy fears you so. For the sake of Faller, for the sake of House Veltomer, you must live on to preserve that holy bloodline. Oh, right, okay, he's Arvis's bastard child. Right, okay. Well, where did Salem come from? Who did he spawn from the loins of? That's why you cannot die here, why you must hide and hone your true strength. More than just my life is at stake here. It's been some time since we last met, Bishop Sayas. Commander Reinhard, what are you doing here, my lord? I'd heard Princess Ishtar had returned to Militos. Weren't you with her? I worry for my little sister. I've stayed behind to see her to safety. Besides, Lady Ishtar has no need of me any longer. Does he say that if she's dead? Did the princess really tell you that? She did. With a man as powerful as Prince Julius with her, she says, there's no reason for me to escort her as well. It's the guy that people only know from Faye, the side boss on the not endgame chapter. Oh, okay. Commander, this is difficult for me to ask, but I've heard that Lady Olwen has defected to the rebels. Is this true? It is. But she's little more than a child. I'm certain she's being deceived by the enemy somehow. She is like a whole-ass woman, dude. If I can just speak with her, I know I can bring her back to her senses. I know that you'll always see her as your little sister, but she's not quite so little anymore. She's a grown adult, Commander. She wasn't going to be the little girl chasing her big brother's coattails forever. How she lives her life is her choice to make. You must accept that. How Olwen lives her life. Bishop, do you mean to say that her path has split apart from mine? Indeed, though I do agree you should speak with her, if the gods give you a chance to do so. Yeah, we'll see. The River Thracia, it's stunning just how vast it is. Its clean, shimmering waters are surely the blessing of Earth Mother Ethnu herself. Indeed, I'm afraid its beauty is lost on me. I see only a river stained red with blood. Okay, Augustus. True, the river has granted this land many blessings, but it also stirs greed in the hearts of men. Countless battles have been fought for control of this river, and now we find ourselves about to fight another. Take heed, my prince. The last king of Leonster, your grandfather, King Kalf, was slain on this very river. Hey, that's the name of Ahmed and Linda's mother. Who is? That's right, my lord grandfather met his end on this bridge. At the risk of sounding pedantic, King Kalf didn't perish here, but at the Thracian bridge, much further downstream. Yes, Augustus, this is very important information that I definitely needed to know. Okay, got it. He fell in battle when the Knights of Connaught, Raedric's men, suddenly turned against his army, shattering their formation. Now, bear in mind that the river is notoriously easy to defend, but near impossible to attack. The enemy has likely stationed powerful battalions here to halt our advance. I expect this battle will be our most difficult yet, Prince Leaf. Steel yourself for what lies ahead. Apparently she was also in Sigurd's army the whole time off-screen. Did she die? I've never gotten the substitutes before. Well, I got, on my last playthrough, I got what's-her-face, Lelia, and, Charlo. Just for fun. I might have killed Sylvia on purpose. Because she accidentally got married to Alec. Anchor. Miracle Plus. Oh, nullifies enemy staves and status conditions, avoid all fatal damage. Well, aren't you just the coolest little bastard? 10 authority stars, and he has, what, 3 when we get him? I had to kill Alec for them to not fall in love? Yeah. Well, they shouldn't have done that. What status does it not block? I'll do it. I'll do anything. Just get rid of this little fucking twerp. Stone? Okay, well, I'm gonna guess that I can't give anybody a stone stave. Oh my god, does he get turned to stone? Does he get turned to stone in the plot, Juniper? Oh, okay, you said that like you had some secret knowledge I wasn't aware of. Could I theoretically, if I just, like, juiced Tina up on steroids, like, steal all of his staves and then not have to deal with them? I'm not gonna, but could I? IRC Immortal makes it- well, what the fuck's the point then? Okay, we'll try this without warp skipping, because I hate myself and all of you, apparently. Because I'm gonna make you sit through this with me. That's just a joke, chat. You're great. We love chat in this house. But a stone working on immortal units was something I found out with a smuggled Ival. I love Fire Emblem 5 science. I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't code that in, because they probably just assumed you would never be able to, like, access it. Let's see. Don't lie to me, I'm worth less than nothing. Christian, we really gotta work on that self-confidence, okay, bud? Oh, so you act like I haven't been waiting for this stream all week. Well, I appreciate your dedication. Let's see. You know, I think I could deal with infinite range status staves if I didn't have to deal with infinite, like, Like, if they wore off, that would be one thing, but they don't. Fuck. I dropped my controller, give me a second. Got a vacuum in here. Okay. I love you, Nintendo products. You're so durable and lovely. Okay, we'll use the magic ring on my girl here. Oh, I kind of thought she was going to be able to change her equipment too. Okay, well, whatever. Where's Diarma? Use the speed ring. I think it said that these guys, like, escape, so I'm gonna hold them to that. I would like to steal things with Pern. He has 14 con, and I want him to use it. Okay, we're gonna keep Safi close by. What rank is Restore? C. Okay, so Amalda could use that. Theoretically. I think I'm just gonna... I was waiting to see if Marita would get some more strength growths, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna use the Master Seal on her now. She'll probably still cap strength at this point. Yeah. Let's go, girly pop. That I promoted. I've usually been the kind of person who promotes at level 20. This is the first game where I actually haven't been doing that so much. But the main reason I was waiting to promote her was because she still had pretty low strength. So I popped this scroll on her. And I figured I would wait to see if she could get a couple strength growths before I promoted her. And she did. So now I'm very pleased with my decision. Do I really need to move Xavier? No, I do, because he's gonna help Drain Ballista. Like, him, Kane, and Dagda are gonna be the Ballista squad. And Glade is here for moral support. Oh, you know what? I could have brought Finn for moral support, too. That's why you bring Finn to things. I forgot. Okay, fine. Of course they have a ballista right here, so you can't just, like, wait it out, you know? I feel like I had something else to say on the anime conversation and I completely lost it midway through. I think the last anime I watched on my own was Yuri on Ice. And before that, it was Princess Jellyfish. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, do you also have a stave? Do you also have a stave? Oh, you bastard. Berserk? You have Berserk? What a piece of shit. That tracks. Yeah. Okay, so having Dagdar not kill me is probably priority number 1 then. Hey, listen up, the Empire's got a whole bunch of troops waiting across the river, and some of them even know magic. It's a death wish to head over there without being prepared, so take this with you. Is that my warp stave? No, it's pure water, great. Where's the warp stave house? Is it this one? If you had Tina, you could have stolen the Berserk, used it on the bottom left armor knight in the spaced out 3x3 formation across the river, and watch Sayas sleep come. Really? This one? Well, Tina's too fatigued, so that didn't happen. I don't have restore stave uses for this shit. Bottom left one. Oh. This one. Fascinating, honestly. I don't know if I have enough restore stave uses for this, honestly. Because I didn't realize that he also had Berserk and Blizzard, because why wouldn't he? And then he has staves, and then this guy has staves. And I can't, I was kind of planning on, like, silencing these guys, and apparently I'm not allowed to. Because, like, why would I be allowed to? Okay, first things first, we're gonna silence the silence. If I can get there. I really love the silence effects. Very cool. I'm gonna trade your restore to you. And then Dance Sappy. Oh, I'm sure this is gonna go great for me. Restore Stave Dagdar. I'm thinking priority number 1 for restore staving is anybody who gets berserked. Because that's a bad one. Don't love that. Amalda. Equip the flame sword now. And then what else did I need to do? I think I'm just gonna give Ida her Master Seal at this point. Be better than your brother, otherwise I will have wasted this. She only has 6 con. I know the Wyvern gives her extra, but jeez. Okay, Restore staves aren't infinite range, right? Or is it gonna be something like they're not infinite range when I'm using them, but the enemy can? Okay, we're good. I will be stealing this man's stuff. When I get over there. In 25 turns. Happy Saturday, Thracia gamers. Happy Saturday to you too, Zen Freak. What's up? We're just slowly losing our will to live over here. The good news is I have a cat, so... Oh, you're so cool, Sass. Wow. Why do you keep going after Dagdar with that? Is it the health thing? Yep. It's fine, though. Okay, Christ. I really wish Amalda hadn't gotten silenced. No reinforcements come from behind me, right? They're all in front of me. With a new... One armor axe from the fortress, one bow knight, one lance knight, and axe knight from the right side of the map. Okay, so over there. What's up, Water Moose? They can't come from behind. If only someone had told all 10 of that before Julius got pregnant. Thanks, I was proud of that one. I'm thinking the worst possible thing is, like, the Berserk one. You know, depending on who gets sleep stave, we could probably muddle through. But I've only got so many restore stave uses. And I don't think I can buy them, and I don't think I can get another one except off the boss. Yeah. How much magic does the boss have? 12, okay. I'm thinking as long as the right people get sleep staved, you know, we could probably just leave them behind here, and they'll probably be fine. So I guess we are wearing out the staves before we wear out the ballistae. Which, you know, is my favorite activity in all of Fire Emblem. Who's immune? I'm guessing Kane's probably gonna wind up getting sleeped. Yeah, it was like highest health first or something. Right, okay. So Dagdar should eat a lot of these. Where's my, like, anti-stave? Great. Owen probably wasn't gonna do anything anyways. That's fine. I think that's all of his silence uses. There's an anti-stave, and the person you're supposed to anti-stave is anti-stave. Yeah, that would be just my luck. How come I can miss stave hits, but they can't, apparently? Well, no, they can, right? His weapon ranks are data. Data. Okay, you can kill your own guys, that's brutal. How come I got saddled with Tina then? Her no skill ass. Amalda, you're beautiful and I love you. Probably because you have birds, Rose. That would be my guess. Oh, Amalda, I love you. Okay, well his Berserk stave's done, so I'm happy about that. So now we just have the sleep stave to contend with. He'll put 3 people to sleep. That'll probably be Dagdar, Kane, and somebody else. Give me a sec. Is there anywhere I can just, like, look at this? Like a unit menu that will just tell me? Oh, here we go. 47... 47... 39... So my 3 people who are supposed to be draining ballistae are the ones that are gonna get targeted by sleep first. I don't so much mind Xavier and Dagdar. Kane, I would like to keep awake for the rest of the map. So I could probably use a stave use on him if he does get slept. And then... Ugh, God. Are we gonna be here for a really long time? How long is this map gonna take if I don't just cheese it? Great. Okay, well. Pick a Fire Emblem game. Just pick a Fire Emblem game. Any Fire Emblem game, really. Okay, Fire Emblem, I have Fire Emblem 8 and I have Fire Emblem 4. Smashed my head into this staff list for like 5 hours before making Ida tech to do it. You killed Ida? Okay, we'll do one Fire Emblem 8 and then one Fire Emblem 4. Give me 3 units. Give me 4 units, because it always gives you the Lord on this. Okay. No, I don't want to do Ross. Oh, stop giving me children! Okay, Cormag and Joshua. Who gets pregnant? Cormag. Yo, let's go, Juniper. We are on the same wavelength, and Joshua wouldn't pay child support. Oh, that's so true. Okay, we're just gonna end turn until he's out of sleep stave uses, honestly. Okay, FE4. Give me... What, I can't do FE4? You don't have FE4 in the unit picker? Okay, whatever. Toxic Yummy. Well, I need like a FE4 unit. I'm not gonna put it in because you can use everyone anyway. What if I want to not use everybody? This is the same page I was just on Google. Give me a new one. Okay, FE4 unit generator. Oh, so much. Just give me 2 Fire Emblem 4 characters, chat. In the meantime, I'll do FE9. Claude. Hey, Seth. Okay, between Claude and Ishtar, they're both kind of bottoms. I'll give it to Claude. Between Mitre and Ideen, Mitre definitely gets pregnant. He would do it for her. For her, you know? He just seems like the type. Let's see. And for Fire Emblem 9... We're talking about who gets pregnant. So for Cormag and Joshua, it's Cormag who's getting pregnant. For Path of... No, we're not doing that. Volk and Braum. Who's getting pregnant between Volk and Braum? Volk. Braum just has, like, big dad energy, you know? The unit picker also won't do Fire Emblem 10, so don't ask me for that one. Folks, too much of a Chad? Chads can get pregnant too, Christian. Okay, now we're gonna meet out Sleep Stave restores, so Amalda. Yeah, like Sigurd with his wife's child. Tell that to my friend Chad. We thank Chad for his service. If anything, don't you think Chads should be getting pregnant? If you want a son to carry on your name, you're probably gonna need a lot of testosterone. The manliest thing you could do is get pregnant. I don't pay attention for like a minute or two, and then I hear you talking about who gets pregnant. It's a game we played last stream. I gotta pick my unit thing to randomize units. Let's see. I want this guy's bow. It weighs 14. Holy shit. 15, or you know what? We're gonna have a lot of time here. We can do a lot of things. Do we want all... Why does it give me... Okay, do we want all Marcelica for 15? I could do both. No, we're not doing that. Stop giving me children! Okay. Lucas and Claire, who's getting pregnant? Lucas. I think either of them could get pregnant, but... Yeah, he seems like a bro. He seems like he'd take one for the team. How far do these ballistae go? Okay, that one's an iron. I could start draining that. We're just gonna need to keep Kane on life support over here. The child would be safer with him, surely. Why are you so obsessed with men getting pregnant? Why are you not? Yeah. That is my question. Why wouldn't you be? I just think, you know, all's fair in love and war. Okay, the one, like, right diagonal from the tip of that cliff is where he can stand. Maybe Amalda can keep him on life support, then she'll get, like, stave ranks. That'd be nice. I'd appreciate that for her. And maybe I can have Nana and Diarmid standing near him. And then that way he could get charm bonuses. Marina is also carrying the Kingsmaker, so I'll have her standing by too. What? Who said that's where it's going in or coming out? Jeez. You know, one of the funniest things I've seen is, there was like a conservative Instagram account, and they were like, you know, they did some, like, anti-abortion messaging, and they were like, they showed a diagram of a pregnant person, and they were like, this is what true miracles look like. And I guess whoever pulled the picture didn't notice that they had gotten, like, an Omegaverse image. So it was actually, like, a diagram of a pregnant man. And I think that's great. Alright, let's do Celica route. We'll pick 3 units. Okay. Classic, yeah. Also, hey, the Ramen Shaman, what's up? A meat bubble. Okay, you know those carnivore diet people? Now, this is gonna be like a not safe for life comment, but like, do you remember that guy who just like, his wife gave birth and like 3 seconds after he just like shotgunned the placenta in a cup? Because he was like, carnivore diet, this is so nutritious. And he like only ate meat raw. It's just, yeah, it was something. He just had it in a cup and he just slurped it. I'm so sorry to everybody who's here right now who has to listen to this. But I found out about it, so you have to know about it. Was it the Liver King? It might have been. I was just giggling the entire time because it's oh my god, it was terrible. Okay, between Jesse and Conrad, who gets pregnant? Jesse and Conrad. They're both bottoms. Those people are kind of insane, I shan't lie. Who the hell wants to eat raw meat when you have cooked meat right there? I think like what like there's gotta be like lead in the water nowadays or something. Did he even oh he did. Did he miss or did he just not take any damage? Jesse? I could see Jesse. I was not paying attention. I did not see what happened last enemy face. I mean, in some cultures they do eat it, but they don't usually do it on camera 3 seconds after the baby's born before they've even, like, held their child. You know? Yeah. In some cultures, they plant it in, like, a pot, and they, like, grow something in the pot. That's kind of cool. We're just gonna sit here and drain the fucking ballista. Cease, woman, don't tell me what to do. What was the other game that we were gonna do next? After... oh, Arcanea. I don't know the Arcanea games too well, but I'll try. Oh, he has like a 50-50 on Kane. Okay. Good to know. Let's go with... Fire Emblem. Oh wait, no, I only wanted 3. Oh, I don't know any of you people. Okay, between Abel and Drog, who's getting pregnant? Where's Amalda? Abel? I could see that. Drog. I don't really have an opinion either way on this one, honestly. We could do 3 houses, but they divide them by route. What is this cursed content? Well, you see, last stream I got bored draining Ballisti, so we started talking about which Fire Emblem pairs in various couples would get pregnant. So I opened up a pick my unit thing so that we could randomize a couple of people and keep playing it if we ever had to drain Ballisti again. Armor Knights are automatically bottoms. You know what, Vincent? You're so right. I forgot that Abel and S were like a thing. I mean, it's okay, so like the thing is, with a lot of older Fire Emblem games, the casts are like 80-20 men to women, so you're just gonna get a lot of men. In general. Coming up in the randomizer. But also, I think it's fun. Okay, we'll do 3 houses. Pick a 3 houses. Pick a route, because the randomizer divides it by route. No. Rushing them sounds like a great way to get killed. Okay, Verdant Wind was the first one I saw, so we're doing Verdant Wind. Oh god. They added options! Don't give me options! I just want units. Okay, Claude and Marianne, who's getting pregnant. I've never seen this map in the original. Yeah. Claude, Marianne. You know what? I think they would both get pregnant together. Never seen a more pregnant man in Fodlan. Canonically, Dimitri is like my Fodlan pregnant man. I've only seen it in the newest one with Toothpaste Chan. Which I heard it's horrible there too. Okay, oh, go fuck yourselves. Unmaddening, you just gotta sit there for ages, really? Oh, they do move? Oh, no, he also showed up, okay. That's fine. Then pray RNG favors you on turn 15 and rush him down. Yeah. That's kind of how it is here. You either you warp skip or you sit here forever. It was probably even less balanced in this game, so... You don't need to- yeah, but then I would have to kill somebody. Right? You could fly a flyer over, but then they'll probably die. Well, yeah, tragically, my Karin is only 11 move. Sorry, I wasted all of my movement luck on that last map where I got the really good clip. Like, all but the biggest speed stat monsters will get one-rounded, yeah. That's a pretty good replication of this map, actually. How threatening are these reinforcements? Not that threatening. Okay, I could steal your great bows and great lances, I guess. Too busy clipboard. I could not have timed that. Like that was so perfect. It's like one of those like once in a lifetime things, you know? Alright, give me another Fire Emblem game. We're gonna be here a while. Finding? Okay. I expect to see it while doom scrolling YouTube shorts soon. Yeah, no, I already got the timestamp. Binding Blade. Give me 3 units. Of course, you hit both of those. Percival and Zealot. Zealot? How do you say his name? Percival. Which is how I found your stream, so posting those... I'm glad to know my strategy is working. Percival. Zealot. Zealotes. He's kind of daddy. Percival is the gay one. Or Elfin. I just think Percival would look good pregnant. Well, maybe Juno can't conceive and they're using Percival as a surrogate. I can think of a lot of ways to get around the marriage. Blazing Blade? Okay. Lowen and Bartra. I'm gonna give it to Bartra. Sunbreak stuff does not blaze my blade. Sorry. This is just... If you have another way to fill the time here, I'm all ears. Low in Giga Bottom, okay. Arcanea again? Okay. Okay, I can't do new mystery. Can I do Shadow Dragon? What? Why am I using this unit picker if you don't have half of the games? Why does this... Okay. I'm trying to make sure they're adults, but I don't... Who is Dolph? Ogma and Dolph. Hala Minerva. Hala. We disagree. I mean, you know what? Like, don't pit two bad bitches against each other. I think either of them could do it. Okay, he does get charm. What the fuck? Oh, he's a random NPC for Jeddah? Oh, okay. Sure. Kane, we're just gonna move you forward a bit, lad. Wait, no, is that a good idea? Yeah, that's fine. And we're gonna move the Charm Squad forward as well. Oh, fuck. Never mind, that might have been a bad idea. Val is mommy, but Minerva is mommy. Ain't no one dominating her. I see your argument. Christ, this is so hot. I appreciate your willingness to participate, though. Google.com, show me Pal Minerva kissing. From what I remember, that's actually not an unpopular ship. Mulder and Gilliam, Mulder. Yeah, I could see that. It's her most popular ship, much to my joy. Lesbians are fantastic. Alright, you know, we're just gonna end turn and we're probably gonna have to reset because, I'm an idiot and I put him in range of that master bow. I wish they remake this game. I love all its odd, quirky mechanics. As long as they don't ruin it, I guess. What's a game we haven't done yet? We haven't done, like, Awakening. I have a feeling Kane's gonna die and we're gonna have to reset, but that's fine. Right, I need 4. Sully and Cordelia. Who's getting preggers? Kelly and Severo would be cute sisters, actually. I have played Engage, yeah. I feel like Cordelia, probably. Yeah. Is it an option to say neither? Oh, do you not want them together? I want your master bow. I don't see it. That's fair. The vision isn't there for me. Okay, you can skip if you want. Let's do Engage. Diamant and Lapis. Lapis. Diamant. Diamant. You know, I don't often say this, but I think I'm... See, for me, the most pregnant man in Elios is, Alfred. I think he deserves it. Oh my god, the hit rates on this map. I like my cute blonde men getting pregnant. Oh god, okay, I might have fucked myself. Girly Pop, where are you? And other sentences to make you wonder why can't humans be like seahorses? It's a mystery. Okay, this thing is too heavy for Pern to steal, right? Because you need to be more con, not just equal con. What if I just hit you? Okay, good. Surprised you're such a small streamer, the things out of your mouth are so clip-marble. You know, I have actually seen quite a lot of growth since I started taking clips, so there you go. The thing is, like, okay, maybe this is the not diagnosed autism speaking. I'm not gonna claim I'm not gonna do any stolen valor for autism, but like, half of the time, when I say things, I don't realize how funny they are. I don't know if you've ever been, like, in a room of people and you've said something and then everyone starts laughing and you're sitting there like, I have no idea why that just happened. But, that happens to me constantly. So I'm sure a lot of the best clips are not things that I would even think to clip. That said, you do have clipping power on this channel, so if you would like to clip me saying ridiculous things. Alright, we got 2 shots. No, wait. No, we don't have 2 shots at this. I have my own clips to edit already. Well, I'll edit them if you take the clips. Oh, there's like a button for it somewhere. I don't know. You just click it and it takes like the last however many seconds of the stream. Let's see. Or if you just give me a timestamp or something, I can go grab it later. Okay, Kane, we're gonna try this. Don't fail me. Kane, you have failed me. Yeah, I don't really use a lot of Twitch outside of streaming, so I get you. I just want to break from the Caldera and K1 mines. I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing it's game related. Okay, Nana. Don't fail me. Destiny 2. Oh. Atta girl. Alright, we haven't done Fates. Do we want to... I guess we'll do Revelation, because you get the most units there. Two, three. Saizo and Orochi. Saizo. Saizo's definitely getting pregnant. Not even a contest for me. Orochi just seems like hella alpha, you know what I mean? Have you seen Astral Throne? It's a good Wii game. I have not. What's it about? Would hurt his ninja skills, but the other would never get pregnant as well. No, I don't. Also, don't elaborate. Okay, we have a new... Oh wait, no, a Master Bow isn't a Brave Bow. What's the difference? Why are there 2 of them? See, Orochi would be submissive to me, but only with Kagero. That was one of the times I used my powers for good. I got Orochi and Kagero married, and then, like, the next week we got a duo of them in Heroes. Brave Bow has, like, 40 hit lead. Oh. Well, it's still a brave weapon, so it's worth stealing. Oh, wait, no, you... Wait, hold on, how heavy are these? 16... 18... 14 Pern! Damn it. Astral Throne is an SRPG roguelike, close enough to Fire Emblem in many ways I like. Okay, okay. I could get behind that. I want your Paragon sword, you bastard. Where's Amalda? We'll heal Kane up. I think we're gonna have to take a break from draining Ballisti to move back and take care of these reinforcements. Oh, it's on sale too. Oh, I just bought a game though. I just bought It's like cozy game summer out here. I bought that camper van game. I bought Make Room, which just came out like yesterday, and I bought Tiny Bookshop, which I haven't even cracked open yet, but I played the demo for it. Let's drop Marita right here. I think she'll be fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. And other Fire Emblem pickup lines you can use is about a tenner, I think. A tenner? I'll look into it. I'm not usually one for roguelites, but if they're good, I can get behind them. Actually, did you get any, like, new weapons on? No? Okay. Oh, we might need to unsilence Olwen, otherwise she's never gonna contribute to this map. Try to use that as a pickup. Wait, what did I say? I guess we just hope that we never get hit by the Blizzard Dome. Give me your Paragon Sword, you bastard. Oh, I can think of a lot of ways to go with that, but I won't. What game have we not done? We haven't done Thracia. We did FE8, but we could do FE8 again. Are they only allowed to have so many reinforcements on the map at once? Alright, we'll do Thracia real quick. Fred and Olwen. Who's getting pregnant? Fred? Yeah. Don't be so heteronormative, Christian. Proof to— oh, share, please. Owen gives us support to Fred, but not the other way around, therefore she is the alpha in the relationship. Okay. Reasoning accepted. Oh, let's see, how do I want to do this? Blade can sit in the corner. Sure. Okay, Fire Emblem 8. Oh yeah, the pair we picked, Ramen Shaman, was Cormag and Joshua. We all decided Cormag gets pregnant, Joshua refuses to pay child support. Attaboy, Ronan. Alright, we need... that's child. Sale and Garrick. I'm gonna give it to Sale. I think Sale should do it. He'd probably take the child and use them to gamble. Oh my god. The worst part is I can't even say you're wrong. Ah, Garrick. I'm open to being contradicted. If we have good arguments. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's fine. With how he is with Tethys and Marissa, okay. So what you're saying is Garrick bottoms everyone. How far do you go? See, he's got so much daddy energy, that's what throws me. You know? I've just accepted that nobody on this map is ever gonna hit anything, and we're gonna go to turn 40 and still not win. Soft daddy? Yeah. Like the kind of daddy that pets your head, you know? Not the kind of daddy that- and never mind. I'm not gonna finish that thought. We did not bring Sayas. Kasala is both a bad bitch and assertive. He knows what he wants. But, like, I feel like you don't have to be submissive to get pregnant, you know? Like, you can do both. I'm sorry, I cannot finish my thought on Garrick. I do not want to get TOS'd. Let's see. This discussion puts all past philosophers to shame. We're still- yep, Pobble. Literally 1984. Sometimes it's okay to keep your thoughts in your head, chat. That's my life lesson for the day. Pick another game. No, don't make me talk about the duality and pregnancy and meta things. FE5, okay. That's a child. Blade and Carrion. Carrion. Is his name really Carrion? That's really what they're going with. Okay, good. I think they translated it to Callion here, but I think the official one is Carrion, which is just cruel and unusual punishment. I don't know what parent would ever name their child after rotting corpse flesh, but... Yeah, oh no! Also, impulse control is not my strong suit. Me either. Yeah, no, I think Carrion definitely should not be named Carrion. If they ever officially localize this game, I think they should probably go with something else. Carrion's a little unfortunate. They went from Rhiannon and Engage back to Linoan for FEH. Did they really call her Rhiannon? His parents sure had high hopes for him. Oh fuck, I forgot she had the flame sword equipped. I shouldn't be using it. I need her to maintain some flame sword uses so that she can get the boost. What should we name our child? He'll probably be a crappy recruitable green. Let's name him after the corpse and save trauma. Ouch. I pulled that out of my butt. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Eyes not being a thing at all. Okay. I won't lie to you, chat. So far, this isn't even hard. It's just kind of boring. Like, yeah. I knew there were no L's. Like, I wouldn't even say that this is like a difficult time. It's just a time. It's happening. We're going through it. Is Charm still 3 spaces in this game? It is. I think he gets the Charm boost right here. This is one map I never feel bad about warp skipping. Yeah, sadly I have morals. I have warp, I just have morals. Morals in the- I know. It's a rough time out here. You know, I drained all of their staves. I really don't need her to be holding the flame sword anymore anyway. Why doesn't the streamer just warp skip the map, give in to your anger? I did bring warp just in case I wanted it, but yeah, I'm trying to be honest. Oh, or Safi. Can I get her over here? I can. I am a casual, so that does check out, actually. Okay, let's dance Safi. I mean, they're bulky enough to take, like, 1 ballista, but 4 at the same time? Kane wasn't built for that. The man eats gloves. I think I'm a casual, but I also do lunatic and maddening runs for fun, so does that still apply to me? You know what? Maybe the casual is the friends we made along the way. Alright, give me another game. You could probably get one of the calves into the ballista and dance, rush a flyer in, but then I have to deal with the bolting tomes. I don't think that is an option, and I don't know any of the characters from it. FE12. Yeah, see, the problem is that the unit picker doesn't have FE12 in it for some reason. So, if you give me 2 FE12, I don't know. I don't know either. It was the most comprehensive unit picker I could find that didn't make me open like 10 different tabs. FE6, okay, Binding Blade, give me 3 units. Okay, we're not doing Percival again. Why does it want me to get Percival pregnant so bad? Dayan and... oh god. How do you say... I know he's like Ogier in the game that I play, but it's saying Oje. Oje? The hero, the blue-haired twink hero. OJ? I can't say OJ with a straight face. Oh, Milcast is... I mean, I think OJ gets pregnant, but you know. Because every time I say OJ, I think OJ Simpson, you know? Like, I can't say OJ with a straight face. Ogier or something. Make it a little French. Sprinkle a little French in there. Oh, but yeah, OJ gets pregnant. Okay, FE9, somebody said. It also won't let me do Radiant Dawn. That's a good question, Pavel. Boyd and Ileana, who's getting pregnant. Boyd really seems like a bottom. You see, use your hands! Oh my god. Boyd is such a bot. My Boyd was really good, though. So, like, I mean, not that you can't be good and a bottom, I'm just saying. I used him a lot because he was pretty good. See, yeah, that's my only concern with this one, is, like, Boyd definitely seems like he would get pregnant, but I don't know if Ileana would be the one to do it. Alright, how many... 4 more bolts? That's like 2 more turns. It'll be better when we get these guys dead, because then I can start using this as like a choke point for these reinforcements. Oh my god. I should not be enabling you guys. This is a good Christian stream, okay? We just talk about men getting pregnant. And nothing else, apparently. Hey, I'm just talking about incest in the theoretical, metaphysical sense. I have no idea what that means. Amalda, you beautiful woman. Ah, Glade's useless. Are you saying mpreg isn't theoretical? No. Because I can write fanfic about mpreg. I can't write fanfic about incest. I mean, technically I could, but I'd probably get canceled, and I don't feel like being canceled today, so... What am I holding on for? They'll never have it. Nah, there's nothing wrong with men getting pregnant. You just gotta believe in yourself. Just shed your gender-based norms and expectations. Set aside heteronormativity. And you, too, can get pregnant. Let's do the Blue Lions. Get 4, because we need to bring Byleth and Dimitri. Come on. You can keep them, too! They have them in a lot of Omegaverse fics. Which character in this army would be most likely to own a beanbag? Like a beanbag chair, or is this a euphemism? If we're going for beanbag chair... Pern. It's Pern. Homer too. Homer could also, but I'm going with Pern. I've heard people call some body parts that before. Don't judge me. Homer's the slut with the purple hair. I believe in you, Amalda. Atta girl. Project Exile made him woke. We live in a society. Woke is when man and whore at the same time. He can be bi, too. Doesn't have to just be one or the other. Sometimes you can have both. Or all, depending on your perspective. Homer goes on a gay odyssey instead. Getting dragged by my ears to make a raid team for friends, so I will sadly not be able to chat about pregnant men any longer. Aw, that's okay, Juniper. I'll keep the flame going for you. You know, a lot of the Greek philosophers were banging men, just for the record. And it was only considered How do I put this? As long as you were topping, no one questioned your masculinity, is how the Greeks did it. It's also gross AF because it was mostly young boys. I don't think it was mostly young boys. I think that's just what we hear about the most these days, because it's the one that shocks our sensibilities the most and also feeds into heteronormative ideas about what sexuality should be. If you can point to the Greeks and be like, yeah, they were like gay and that was totally normal, but they were fucking kids. It's like, I'm sure they were not just fucking kids. But you are correct. They did do that. There's also kind of a lot of hetero stuff involving kids in history, not unique to gays. That I don't hear as much about because it doesn't fit the heteronormative narrative. I think we're finally done with that stupid ballista, and now we can go on to the next ballista. I'm having so much fun, y'all. In this world, you're either a Spartan-born male or an Athens-born male, but both are gay. What a world to live in. Are we, like, done with the reinforcements over here? No, we got, like, 2 more turns. Great. Karin, maybe you could get, like, a decent growth. You have 2 Greek wolf insides you. One is gay, and the other is Athenian, also gay. Can I use Dire Thunder? Is it worth it? They'll actually double with wind. If you're wanting that woman growth, could this be base? What, to have Karin get a growth? I just wish she had more strength. She's kind of having trouble killing things at the moment. Okay, that ballista is donezo. Just flyer things? Yeah, for real. And I gave her the movement ring, so I'd like it if she was good. Okay, hopefully Kane doesn't eat shit here. I do, she just hasn't gotten strength growths. I mean, I don't think I bothered trying to sort it out this time. What does she have? She has Ula right now. Which she doesn't really need. It's mostly to avoid crits. You need that odd TBH. I don't know who's got it on. Odd was just skill, right? I think Dagdar's holding it right now. Yeah. No. Odd is just 30 skill. I don't know what- I don't think one of them... Oh, I think Marita's... You're thinking of Norin, right? That's 30 strength. But it's on Marita so that she can get, like, all the strength growths and cap strength. Might need to move the charm squad a little bit closer. I mean, I just gave her a Paragon sword and put her through Arena a dozen times, so it wasn't too bad, but yeah. Once she gets going, she's really good. You just gotta get her going. Like, 60 strength growth is, like, not anything to sneeze at. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do Blue Lions for who gets pregnant. Ingrid and Felix. I have a bias here. Felix always gets pregnant. The Navars are, like, mega pregnant. Just always, all the time. What, the 60 strength? Yeah, she has the highest strength growth in the game, right? Nah, man. Felix couldn't impregnate someone to save his life. Wait, why does Kane only have... I thought Kane... Why did I think Kane had 20 defense? Why does he only have 16? Where are you going, sir? In the way that he don't know what he's doing, but I imagine Ingrid would probably prefer to. I don't know, Ingrid doesn't really strike me as a kids kind of person. Alright, how do I get rid of this guy? If you could tell me where she says it, but I don't remember that. But I haven't played Three Houses in a while. But I did know way too much about Three Houses at one point. I don't think she has kids in, like, any of her endings except for the bad ones. Like, I think she has kids with, like, Felix in, like, their Crimson Flower ending, and it sounds miserable. I'm trying to remember, but I can't. The only one I can think of is the one where she has kids with Felix in their Crimson Flower ending. And the entire ending is like Ingrid basically followed Felix's suicidal self around for 20 years, and then they finally had kids at some point for some reason, and it just sounds sad. I do plan to play Three Houses on stream at some point, just because I think it would be fun to have, like, a stream, like a playthrough of every single Fire Emblem game on the channel. But I'm doing Three Houses last, because I'm hoping that by the time I get to it, the fandom learns how to behave. I don't have a lot of faith that they will, but I'm hoping. Oh yeah, I would only play one route too. Like, I'm not playing all 4 routes on stream. That's miserable. It has died down a lot, but there are still some crazies. Yeah. Manuela is hot. See, I liked Dorothea, and then Hopes happened. And then she was just kind of whiny and obnoxious the entire time. And I kind of cooled on her after that. Again, with the writing of Three Houses, I just can't sometimes. Yeah, I played Hopes on stream. The VODs are still up. There's proof that somebody played this game. Oh, it's like 3 more turns. Okay, what turn are we on? I played it right when it launched. I didn't know how bad it was gonna be. I like Warriors games, genuinely. It's just not a very good game. Nah, no, I don't blame you. Okay, I think I'm gonna move back a bit to handle these reinforcements. They should stop coming after this turn. So hopefully, we'll clear out the reinforcements and then we can go back to draining Ballisti because, it's my life now! I won't yuck someone else's yummers, but I've always found the Warriors games mind-numbing and boring, and that's totally fair, because they kinda are. I think a lot of the reason I, like really enjoy them is just the nostalgia value. Okay, we'll put you here. Stick Diarma there. Why did I think I was moving Kayn when I moved Nana? Yeah, whatever. No, Ronan, you didn't need to do that, bud. I didn't... Okay, I watched my brother play them a lot. That was kind of like a family activity. He was really into, like, Dynasty Warriors 3. And I played 6 when I was, like, a teenager. And I played 8, it was fine. I tried playing 9 and they made it all open world, which was so unnecessary. I also played Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors is genuinely really fun. It does get mind-numbing after a while, especially if you're trying to do all the adventure maps, though. Yep. I remember, like, sitting up on New Year's Eve, because that was the one day of the year that my parents would let us stay up as late as we wanted. And my brother just, like, popping in Dynasty Warriors. Why would you think I didn't play Zelda? I own, like, an ungodly amount of Zelda merch. I just don't really love the newer Zeldas. Like, I'm not a big fan of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Just personally. Well, the main reason I just can't get in, like, I don't really care for open world games that much. Because I find most of the time, the premise is, oh, here's an open world. Here's an empty field. Just go run around it for a couple of hours. And it's like... I like open world games when there's stuff to do in them. I want to play Wind Waker because of the looks, but I just didn't get on with the gameplay. That's fair. Did you at least get to a dungeon? And I don't love how the Zelda series is now going like, no, open world, like Breath of the Wild-like games are the way of the future, and we're never gonna do anything else ever again. Ugh. I hated the combat. Okay. Well, that would definitely crush it for you. My first Zelda was actually Minish Cap. I had never played Zelda before in my entire life, and then one day I just, like, got the urge to play Zelda, and I played, like, most of the series in, like, less than a year. Couple months, really. Majora's Mask is your favorite for the themes and dark tone, the Moon Children doing psychoanalysis on a poor 11-year-old Link. They do that, don't they? Okay, how do I swing this? Objectively, Zelda 1 is atrocious. I kind of had fun with Zelda 1, but, like, you do have to go into it knowing what you're getting into. Gotta watch out for that guy. Zelda 2 fucking sucks. Unfair ass shit. I think that's why I didn't get into Zelda for so long, because the first one I ever tried was Zelda 2. Which is not exactly a great introduction to Zelda. Vine Sauce would like to know your location. I'll fight. I don't care. Zelda 2 sucks. It's meme value, yeah. For me, it's just how unfair it is. With, like, the limited lives, and then you have to start all over, and, like, the enemy spawns are always in the worst spots to just, like, auto-kill you. It's just frustrating to play. Zelda 1 wasn't like that. Does she bang him to heal him? Okay, now... how do I want to do this? No idea what we're talking about. Well, do you wash your dishes outside, Christian? Because I don't. That would explain a lot about you, though. Maybe he wants to help wash the dishes. You don't know him, he's a good lad. My man's just trying to help. I don't know, have you met Christian? Look at him. Breath of the Wild, Link would wash dishes. Skyward Sword would wash dishes. Male wife as fuck. Oh, I'm sure you'll figure out what I meant, Christian. No, I just think Skyward Sword is super male wife. Skyward Sword Link, I suppose. And he would wash dishes. I do agree, though. People who don't wash dishes are insane. Okay, I know like everybody hates washing dishes. I never understood the distaste with washing dishes. For me, it's like one of the most satisfying chores. Because you get to like see your progress as you go. You're like, damn, I just cleaned out that fork. And like, there's only 9 forks left instead of 10. It's not like vacuuming where half the time I'm vacuuming invisible dirt. And I just know I'll feel better after I finish, but I don't like see it. That's a bold claim, Christian. I think Skyward Sword Link would bang Bruce. I also think that Bruce would get pregnant. Bringing it back! Have you played Skyward Sword, Christian? Like, genuinely, there is chemistry there. And they have, like, a good little, like, enemies to lovers thing going on. It's great. Okay, like, don't even front with me. I gotta go let Dante out of the room. I'll be right back. Have you played Skyward Sword, Christian? Can you say I'm reaching? We'll play Skyward Sword and then we can talk. Yes and yes. Well, one thing you failed to account for is the fact that you're often wrong. So I will take your opinion with a grain of salt. Okay, how do I want to do this? I've had straight ships before. Why are you giving such lip today? I don't know. Why are you giving such lip today? Saying I'm giving you lip implies that you have some kind of authority over me. Dude, sass. Cause I'm a sassy bitch. Where you been? I could have stolen so many weapons. It's fine. Actually, we'll wait here. You can continue draining Ballistic. I think that's actually all of the reinforcements, so now we can fully dedicate ourselves to draining Ballisti. I hope you're excited. How much does a Paragon Sword weigh? Oh, Pern can steal that. Easy. Also, for the love of God, please do a charge of the light. Nope. Nope. Nope, we're doing this the way God intended. I appreciate you being here to support me as we go through this grueling journey. This would be a good time to plug, but I'm not gonna do it. Four hours in. Are we really? 3 hours and 49 minutes. It's close enough, actually. Wait, no, Glade, you can stay behind. It's okay. We finally got rid of the reinforcements. How'd your raid go, Juniper? I thought you got roped into something. This map has both a warp and a rescue staff. God, Kaka intends for you to warp. Well, I imagine it'll go a lot faster once we, like, finish draining these Ballisti. If that makes you feel better. Makes me feel better. How else are we gonna get Amalda all of these weapon ranks? Oh god, she's not even close. And I'm running out of heal staves. How many turns are we at? Probably like 23, maybe? 24? '24. You stay on the hotline, right? Alright. What's another game that we can play other than Who Gets Pregnant? DMC Who Gets Pregnant, Dante. And Virgil, both of them. Thanks for playing. What? Nero also gets pregnant. There's so many choices if you just get a little creative, Christian. Come on. Okay, this guy's only got 2 bolts left. Well then, come up with something. I'm willing. I'm game. I'm not creative. Everybody's creative if you try hard enough. Just old Pokemon characters we crack in. How about a dramatic reading of something? Do you have something for me to read dramatically? Is Flannery an adult? Because she was kind of a childhood crush. Steven Stone, also maybe. Amalda just keeps winning, damn. I picked 2 Gen 3 people, didn't I? I like Gen 3. I could just sing the Engage theme over and over, assuming my voice holds out, because it's a little scratchy today. She's a little rusty. Okay, no, wait, hold on. We're not talking about which Pokemon we'd bang. We're talking about which human Pokemon characters we would bang. Just to be clear. That's why Christian said adult Pokemon characters. No, I'm not gonna bang a Pokemon. No matter how much furry bait they put in front of me. Cheryl is cute. Green-haired girl from Gen 4. Yeah, I remember her. She, like, walks with you through, what's it called? Eterna Forest. I'm glad we cleared that up. And yes! Oh my god, my autistic love. He was probably my biggest childhood crush. I'm assuming he's an adult. Jessie, Cynthia, Jessie, Olivia, Jessie, I take it you like Jessie, Lucamine, Jessie, Professor Juniper, these are all pretty good. The Swimmers from Sun and Moon, Jessie, Elisa, Jessie, Skyla, Jessie, Bianca. Skyla's also a good option. Skyla and Elisa. I feel like Skyla and Elisa should kiss, though. I don't know if I want to get in between them. Oh my god, we get it, they're lesbians! What's that, Christian? Do I hear some homophobia coming from you? In Pride Month. I know it's not Pride Month anymore. Every month's Pride Month. Are you saying that we have to go back in the closet after June? I will not stand for this. Okay, I need to put somebody over here who's not gonna get killed. But who's not gonna kill him. I guess probably Ronan would be fine, right? Hell yeah, I do. I don't mind being called a bitch. You know why? Because bitches get shit done. Nobody ever got shit done being nice. I mean, you know, you have to be nice too, but you can't be only nice. There's a balance that needs to be struck, is what I'm saying. Sometimes. I mean, you can't just be, like, indiscriminately bitchy, but you can be a little bitchy. It's Pride year. Yes, Rose, do you have something to add for the class? Wow! No. So you're saying I need to verbally berate children when they're happy about getting a test score? Got it. Nobody said that! The fact that you supplied that has me asking a lot of questions, actually. First of all, how are you in contact with children who are getting test scores? Second, why? Well then, how would you do that? How would you berate children when you're not around children? Oh, Pern actually has, like, a defense stat. That's nice. Give me your Paragon Sword. I was kind of hoping he'd move again. Oh well. I guess I could probably toss Lara in for a dance. Is there like a movie... Okay, if you've watched CinemaSins, is there a movie that CinemaSins did that you were just like, this is not it? Still you're vulnerary too, nerd. Oh, let's go. I don't think Pern's gonna do much with a slim sword, but... I personally really liked his, like, Avatar: The Last Airbender one, because that movie was just so bad. But I feel like the channel was a lot more entertaining when he was only doing like 5-minute videos. The like 35-minute ones, like it just gets too nitpicky. I used to watch a lot of CinemaSins. That's my shameful confession of the day, I suppose. Really? You missed? Like, back, like, years ago, CinemaSins would only do, like, 5-minute videos max. Are you... What? Sorry, what is this about a giraffe, Christian? I don't follow. 29! Oh wait, no, was that the crit rate? No, that was the hit rate! Did you say am I having a giraffe? Giraffe? Oh wait, no, that wasn't you that said that, Christian. Sorry. I missed the name on it. You live for another day. Having a giggle, mate? Are you a Cockney? Are you British? Am I being punked? I would never kill any of my chatters, Christian. I'm a Brit, yes, nice. Or not nice, depending on how you feel about it. Mm-hmm. The ballistae are almost empty. Or bottles? Sorry. I'm sure there's plenty of other ways to make fun of the British. How do you have 4 bolts left? Any more creative ways? Mm-hmm. Alright, I need to go to bed. I misread Big Clock. I was gonna say, how do you know that, Christian? We gotta get somebody else in here helping to drain the ballistae. This is atrocious. Who's got decent defense? I guess the armor could stand over here. Oh wait, no, I can do a Malda too. We'll do a Malda. You guys wouldn't get it because your beans, much like your culture, is shit. Wow. I won't disagree that America sucks, however. We learned it from watching you, Dad! Who do you think made us this way? Britain is based? Is that why the most celebrated holiday around the world is independence from you? Yeah. I don't know if you know this, Christian, but Britain colonized a lot of people. Probably. Why don't we... Okay, that'll be a fun adventure. Let's look up every single country that has an independence day from Britain. I did not mean to heal Ronan, I meant to heal Amalda. Let's see here. Do they have the date? I don't know if they celebrate it like we do, but... I mean, I know a lot of countries do, but... I don't know, you guys did kind of, like, kickstart the slave trade. That was pretty lame. Okay. According to Wikipedia, colonies, protectorates, and mandates. We have Afghanistan, Antigua and Barbuda, the Bahamas, Bahrain, Barbados, Belize, Botswana, Brunei, Cyprus, Dominica, Egypt, Eswatini, Fiji, the Gambia, Ghana, Grenada, Guyana, India, Iraq, Israel... Really? Jamaica, Jordan, Kenya, Kiribati, Kuwait, Lesotho, Libya, Malawi, Malaya, Maldives, Malta, Mauritius, Myanmar, Nauru, Nigeria, Oman, Pakistan, Qatar, St. Lucia, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Seychelles, Sierra Leone, Solomon Islands, Somaliland, South Yemen, Sri Lanka, Sudan, Tanganyika, Tonga, Trinidad and Tobago, Tuvalu, Uganda, United Arab Emirates, USA, Vanuatu, Vermont Republic, Zambia, Zanzibar, Zimbabwe. And then we also have Australia, Canada, Ireland, who I don't think had like a formal, like they're their own autonomous countries now, but they still kind of chill with the Britons. Probably, a lot of them probably do. Zambia. Let's see. Dominion of Newfoundland, New Zealand, and South Africa. Military occupations that did not retain the pre-war central government, Iraq. Former British Crown colonies that declared independence and then later restored British rule. Anguilla, Rhodesia. British overseas territories independent / sovereignty referendums. There's a lot of these. And I'm very sorry if you're watching from one of those countries and you heard me mispronounce your country name. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I know half of Ireland isn't chill with you. I should have done that on an enemy phase. I don't know what I was thinking. Now we have to sit through another enemy phase. I can't completely hate the Brits, though. Apparently, Dante and Virgil from Devil May Cry are kind of British, a little bit. That's right, I brought it back to Devil May Cry, Christian. If you don't know Devil May Cry, that makes no sense. Redgrave City is, like, very heavily based on London, and they were born there. So that implies that they are, like, some degree of British, which I think is funny. I mean, technically they're not anything because they don't exist within our world the same way we exist within our world, but you know. Oh yeah, I did see that, and then I meant to respond, and then the ADHD got me. But my response was going to be, you made a Tumblr account just to send me a DMC meme. You're not beating the secret fan allegations. So there you go. The Mythodon came from Cressian, I think, poet. Yeah, no, it's based on the Divine Comedy, which is, you know, Italian. I've had that Tumblr account. Oh, you are a Tumblr girly, Christian, I knew it! One of us! One of us! Oh no, oh, I know why you have your Tumblr account. I was gonna ask, but I know. I made my Tumblr account to talk about Fire Emblem Fates, so... Listen, I was getting really into Leo Kumi, and I was like Googling it, and all of the things came back to Tumblr, so I made a Tumblr account. Yeah, I suppose the Pyro Bird lore is that he was at one point a teenage boy, with all of the things that implies. Yeah. No, I knew a ton of people who did that. Don't worry. They truly took something from us in, like, 2019, whenever they did that. Okay, well, I can't speak for the Ramen Shaman. He might be judging you. Yes, he. I'm just assuming. How much damage do you do? 25 minus 16. Wow, I haven't used a calculator this entire time. I'll do like 18 at most. Yeah, pain will be fine. Just end turn. I'm a barmy geezer, lass. I'm a geezer too, it's fine. I'll explain it to you later, Rose. I'll explain it later. Okay, now that the ballist... No, fuck, he still has one? How did he still have one? Okay, that was preemptive. I understand. I get it. Fine. There's so much good fan art on Tumblr in the 2010s. Hey, you wait there. I mean, how old do you think I am? Unless you're a geezer in the sense of you're like 60. In which case I would concede that you're right, I'm probably not a geezer. Okay, now that all of the ballisti are done, we're gonna play a little game called Go Kidnap This Guy. And then I'm gonna give all of his stuff to Lara. No, fuck. Raid. Okay, then we'll dance. There's a family of deer in your backyard. That's neat. Monk jacks? What's a monk jack? Every summer we have cicadas. I want to die a little, I won't lie. Oh, you only have 17 attack with the bolting? Oh, you have 18. Why are you so pathetic? Ronan, your time to shine, bud. Screaming deer? Oh. I have to Google that. You really like the magicians, don't you? Like the 5th time you brought it up. Oh, they're not even gonna try and hit Ronan. Well, that's annoying. Or good, depending on your perspective. The main character is queer? I've seen episodes of it. I really want these guys bolting tomes if they're not gonna waste them. But I don't think Karin's gonna be able to do it for me. What is this? Hold on. Thank you for not bringing those to America. Oh, they look so goofy. They're so... They look so goofy! Okay, let's see. The bolting was doing like 18. If 15, you'll be fine. I want their physics staves. We're working on it, Juniper. How's your raid going? I died? Oh, okay. I have a hatred for them and ducks because of living aside them for so long. Oh my god. We're just getting the bolting tomes. I just want to steal the bolting tomes, that's all. Come on. Hurry up. Do your worst. Oh, the Thoron does a lot more. Oh, she'll be fine. Oh, damn it, she's gonna kill. Ah. Well, she's not gonna beat him up for the school books if she kills them before they're ready to pop. I was trying to steal the bolting and Thoron and physics staves off of these guys. Magicians have such a cool way of performing magic. I will take your word for it. Safi should be fine. That guy can't do anything to her. You know what? Screw it. He dies. Okay, sorry. Christian, please tell me all about how the magicians perform magic. I'm very interested. I know that sounded kind of sarcastic, but I promise I was not trying to be. You know, that's a game we could play. If you could take one TV show to you to a deserted island, what show are you taking? You could bring a movie too if you don't have a TV show. Or a game, I suppose, if you really want to. Or I can sit here and I can sing the Engage theme song and we can all suffer. I actually think it's a banger. I think the Engage theme song's a banger. Merlin or Primeval? Okay. Emblem Engage! Let's go! I'd probably bring Avatar: The Last Airbender. For like a show. For a game, I'd probably bring Stardew Valley. What even is the goal of this map? Seas. Oh my god, we've been sitting here so long, Syas is just gonna leave on his own! Songs of Fire, okay. Riveting map, if you don't warp skip. Very glad I did it this way. Game creator, something like a live service game like D2 or Darktide, Vermintide maybe. That's okay, that makes sense. Yeah, can I get mods on the deserted island? If I can get mods on the deserted island... Ooh. Got 14,000 hours in Destiny? Really? That's wild. I don't even have that much in The Sims. Can I steal this man's charm skill? Hey, you don't even have to have mods to do Mpreg in Sims 4. You can just do that. That's fair. I remember when Destiny 1 came out and everybody was like, oh my god, it took $1 million to make or something like that. Oh my god, there's more Ballisti. There's more! Why are there more? Neat. Do I have a good boss killer on the map, even? I didn't think ahead for that, actually. I should have brought, like, Asbel, and I didn't think about it, so hopefully our team can do it by themselves. Because Asbel's usually my boss killer. Or, like, Homer. And he has a Master Lance, which is 2 range for some reason, but not the sword! Not the sword. Only the lance and the axe are 2 range. I guess Cain exists. Maybe. I don't know. Just because you can throw lance doesn't mean you should. What's your view on all stats being capped at 20? My view or chat's view? My view is that it's kind of convenient because I never forget what the stat caps are. Otherwise, I don't really have an opinion on it, honestly. Good for balance, but not as interesting for numbers go up. Fair. Why did these go so far? Hit. You think I could just plant cane on one of these fortresses? I think the most unfun part about this game is the ballistae. You see, you keep saying just charge him, it'll be alright, but somehow I don't believe that that will be the case. You can stack it so you don't overlap range in different defenses as they target the lowest. Works fine for me usually, probably. It's the probably that concerns me. I would like to steal their killing edges. They have a lot of delicious looking killing edges. Alright, I wish I could have the ballistae range up permanently so I could see where they end. It looks like this tile is safe. What if I just dropped... whatever. Get the charm squad over here. I didn't realize that the guys with the bows would be able to move so far. Get everybody who's gonna be useful over here more. Medieval peasant militiamen when they see cavalry for the first time. Ugh. I'm so tired, boss. And I gotta pee again. You have a name other than the ramen shaman I should be using? Oh, Marita's so fucked. I'm gonna have to reset. There's no way she's gonna dodge all these. I forgot that Sayas had 10 authority stars. Nah, just ramen will do. But that'll make me hungry. Just fucking end it. Skill issue, I guess. Yeah, she does have soul. If she procs soul, she might live. I mean, I doubt it, but she might. I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. Okay, we might still be in the game, actually. Let's get you for real. This happened earlier in the stream too. I was like, hey, could you get a movement growth? And then she immediately got a movement growth. Not Marita, but somebody else. Nope, never mind, we're fucked. This close. Why do they move so damn far? No, that's not what I wanted. Is it? It's 7 o'clock already? Holy shit. This one. 7:41, yeah. I forgot that Sayas has like so many authority stars. He's got dummy thick authority stars. I'm sure we could make a joke out of that. Hold on, I gotta up my reset counter. Nepotism. No, I was thinking like, something something, I'm dummy thick and the sound of my authority stars keeps alerting the guards. You know the joke. Just go so they don't have overlapping ranges, he said. It'll be fine, he said. I'm trying to beat the boss, but his authority stars are dummy thick, and the sound of his authority starts hitting the reinforcements. That's good. We'll go with that. Oh my god, I just realized I never visited that house. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, you're not gonna bother? Oh, there we go. Now just don't double me. Okay, we're good, I think. Ronan? Buddy? Thank you. As an empath, I get it. Oh, we got an empath in the chat, huh? We could talk about YouTube drama again. That was kind of fun the one time we did it. Wow. I feel like I gotta get rid of these bow guys. They're killing me. Oh my god. What's the hip haps? Have you ever heard of Toxic Gossip Train? That's not new. I had to explain it to someone recently, which was kind of fun. I'll get a ukulele, I'll sing it. All aboard! She really should have done a second take. She was kind of nasally on a lot of those notes. Nah, it wasn't in response to being a pedo. It was in response to, like, taking advantage of fans in other ways. I can do it on Shitty Ocarina. Let's go. It is only, like, 2 notes the entire song, so... All aboard the toxic gossip train, rolling down the tracks of misinformation. It's kind of hard to, like, sing on key while you have Thracia music piped directly into your ear holes. Let's see. Nope, going straight up. I believe in you. I think you can play 1 note on the ocarina. Were you trying to eat it? How much movement do these guys have? 9? Lame. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Definitely gonna be able to hit all 1. Okay. I did that with a metal straw once. I feel. We're just gonna move everybody as far back as I can get them. 3, 4. Let's see. Fern, you didn't need to do that. I need to put the birds to sleep soon? Aw. She does. Okay, I think if I put Ronan where Safi is currently standing... Heal. It's not like that any individual one of them is that scary, it's that they're currently mobbing me. Like, kind of all at once is the kind of issue here I'm having. Flatten the line to force only 1 attack per character. I mean, I'm trying. This would be a lot easier if, you know, Sayas didn't have 1,000 authority stars. Oh, Ida, you don't have to do that for me, babe. I mean, I'm glad you did, but you didn't have to. So yeah, it's just there aura farming. He is a Binku. What's up? Alright, let's visit the house. By nimble Norin, the river Thracia sure is wide, ain't it? Now look, if you just storm in from the front, the Empire'll charge before all your troops are done crossing the river. What you gotta do instead is use a warp staff to attack the Imperials from behind. If you don't have one handy, it just so happens that I have one here. I'd be willing to part with it for a measly 35,000 gold. Nah, I'm just kidding. I hate the Empire as much as the next guy, so the staff is yours, free of charge. You should have seen the look on your face, though. So funny, mustache man. I don't. And I don't intend to learn. It's more of a Y in pronunciation than a J. See, that's funny, because I was trying to just not pronounce it at all. I don't care how much Fire Emblem Heroes uses Norse names. What are you hitting? No! Fuck you! Oh my fucking- I hit- fuck! Ah! Why does it go that far? So who are we drawing for the layout next? Give me a couple suggestions. Girly Pop, okay, I'm taking that as a Malda. We have a Karin suggestion. Have any other suggestions other than Amalda and Karin for who we're adding to the layout next? I just spent so much time moving everybody. There's gonna be a poll. No. Okay, Rose says Leaf. No. I will continue retreating. And Karin's gonna go sit in the fucking corner. Whatever. Ligma? Is Ligma censored? Wait, I didn't see... You see that? Yeah, no, I see it on the feed on, like, Twitches, but on OBS it's fine. I'm about to start chewing my nails with all this nonsense. There we go. Now come over here, little fella. Your whole fucking career. Okay. I won't lie to you, part of the reason I retreated is because I think Sayas leaves at the end of this, and this gets so much easier after he's gone. It's the hit rates that's killing me. I feel like I'm playing Shadows of Valentia again. It's not my favorite Fire Emblem, we'll put it that way. It's okay, Binku. I have a friend who loves it enough for both of us. I would like it a lot more if I could hit the broadside of a barn. We'll put it that way. You know what? I think that Leaf deserves to get a kill. To be clear, I also have not played Shadows of Valentia since it came out in, like, 2017. I do plan to replay it at some point. Just to see how I feel about it. To be fair, it's the nonsensical terrain of that map. Can make Python look really bad for not hitting anything. Shame, I love it. Where did I get all these Valentia lovers from? Like I said, I've only played it like once in 2017, so it's been like a good 8 years since I've done it. A 40 speed ring? What? +5 move, 40 speed ring? I liked the explorable dungeons. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, Rose, you're not allowed to tell her. I'll never hear the end of it. just told you I'll never hear the end of it. I never played FE2, so I cannot weigh in on that one. Yes, Sayas, get out, you fucking nerd. Gods above, the enemy has advanced this far? Sayas, you must flee now. It's been 40 turns, and we didn't even cross the damn bridge. We did not advance that far. No, Count. Come what may, I'll stay by your side. Still your tongue, just do as I say, the battle is lost. It's really not, but okay. Wait, please, I must. Who's your favorite Echo's characters, Echo lovers? Bowie, Nay, Pala. You're double dipping there, Juniper, but I'll allow it. No, I know, but she's also an Arcanea character. If not her, then Tatiana. I never got Tatiana on my playthrough, I don't think. I think I botched that one. I don't think I got Zeke either, because don't you need both of them? I do like Matilda. She is very beautiful and nice and soft. See, these are the kinds of hit rates I like to see. Who's your favorite engaged character, Juniper? Chloe? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern. Because of the variancy support? Oh right, aren't they like really gay? Oh shoot. Where'd my calculator go? Oh, there it is. Owen, you gotta kill things better, hon. I don't know, she eats weird food. That's pretty fun. That doesn't kill though, does it? No, that's 36. It goes with 1. Or you could crit, that's fine. I'll be right, I think I forgot to say that when you popped into my stream once. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with your art, but somebody did show it to me after you popped up in one of my streams once. And it is very technically impressive. Plug yourself. Plug yourself in the chat. I dismount. Oh, fuck! Why does it do that? Alright, well... I'll take that. I'd really like it if Pern moved again, actually. Oh. Yeah, I don't really use a lot of Twitter, which is probably why I've never seen it before somebody pointed it out to me, but... So we'll go with the longbow. I don't really use, like, a ton of social media, honestly. I have, like, a Discord that I use for, like, friends and stuff. And then I have Tumblr. Like, I have a Twitter account, I just don't really use it that often. I imagine you in, like, the pairings I draw. From what I remember, you drew a lot of straight pairings, right? It's not that I don't like straight pairings, but... I can appreciate the artwork either way. Let's see. There's Yuri too. I don't discriminate. What, because you like straight pairs, Rose? I'm getting decision fatigue. It does have good art. I'm just gonna waste some light brand uses, I just wanted this over with. There is food downstairs right now for me to eat. And I would like to go grab a plate. So as soon as this turn is over, I'll leave you guys to your own devices for a couple of minutes again. Because we've been going for 5 hours, though. I actually have no idea. It's gonna be a surprise as soon as I go down there. I also have to go to the bathroom again, so you know. And refill my water. There's a lot of things I need to do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did the prison chapter already. But that didn't take too long, because I just warped and stole things. Yeah, I think the title of this stream on YouTube will be Sayas Makes Me Lose My Damn Mind. Just so everyone knows what chapter we're on. Oh, that's not worth it. Now we just hope that one of these guys doesn't, I don't know, pull a fucking bow out of his ass. Sass Aura farms while Eevee gets turned into a pincush. Pretty much. Oh right, Baleblade gives him Vantage. That's nice. Now hopefully they don't kill him, because I didn't really calc this out. He has a poleaxe! Alright, one second. Do I look like I'm having fun? Okay, so we had Amalda, Arin, Beef for our options for the poll. I didn't even see what the hit rate was. Happy Thanksgiving? Hi, Blue Ocean. What's going on? We just had another reset. I'm having a great time. Okay, here's the straw poll for who we add to the layout next. I am gonna go grab a plate of food. We are doing this today because I don't want to have to waste time on this tomorrow. Or next week. There were a lot of resets. Well, I can relate to you there. We've had like 4 this stream. Yeah, vote in the poll. I'm gonna go grab a plate of food and stuff. I'll be back in like 5 minutes probably. Sorry to dip right after the raid, but I'm gonna go insane if I don't eat something. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. I have water. I am centered. And most importantly, I have tater tots. Looks like Amalda is crushing it in the poll. Alright. What's tater tot? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm still gonna steal the hell out of this killing edge, right? Oh, good, he moved again. Oh, you know, just 40 turns of draining ballisty, and me going so long I had to go grab dinner. It's been a while since I did this. Depends on what you mean by funny units. Poleaxes don't work on wyverns, do they? Because I do believe I have lost my mind. I will also try to keep the gross chewing noises to a minimum, but there's no promises. Yep. Yep, it is. We're 40 turns in. I don't think anybody likes chewing noises ASMR. Unless I'm mistaken. She doesn't even have a sword. God damn it. You just drop weapons? How did I not notice that earlier? I should have brought more heal staves. You might notice it says killing edges and this enemy AI does a thing. When they don't have a weapon, they go steal a new one, so you can steal a killing edge, they'll buy a new one and repeat the process 10,000. That's kind of amazing, actually. Alright, stick Diarmid right here, stick Nana right here. Then we'll just end turn. Sorry, Christian, we're gonna be here for like another 6 hours, probably. I gave Leaf a scroll, right? Everybody's holding the scroll over here? I should have grabbed a napkin. This is kind of a messy dinner. I think Marita can see us through. I think we'll be fine. Apologies if I'm not talking enough. I am currently stuffing my face. We can continue with the Which Man Will Get Pregnant game, though. While I do that. Your chat wants to play. Instantly loses every viewer. Now, I'm going to paranoidly check for any more poleaxes. Another one. What a pain. Where did Pern wind up? Oh, there he is. All your killing edges are belong to me. Clutch soul proc. Let's go, Marita. Oh, whatever. I'm so sick of doing math. Hey, you guys are allowed to leave it every time. I'm the only one that's obligated to be here. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't leave. Because then I might be lonely. I fucking love food, dude. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking if we get rid of this guy, we can, get Marita around to take out this guy. If we dance, and then we only have to deal with this guy. Or, I could see if Olwen can kill this guy, which she can't. Not with that. What about Dire Thunder? Oh, she hits. Of course she didn't. I apologize, Thracia gods. I was asking for too much when I asked to hit 2 77s in a row. Nah, for real, man. I would probably be, like, super killer at math if, the way the American schooling system taught it didn't give me lifelong anxiety about learning it. Like, whoever decided that children should take timed multiplication tests needs to be, like... Wait. Does silence not affect the Earth Sword? The Brit calls it maths. As if there were multiple. How quaint. If silence doesn't affect the Earth Sword, what have I been doing this entire damn time? Oh my god. That's not fair. You can't tell me that 5.5 hours into the stream. You quaint me, Sasquatch? Did I just get called a Sasquatch? I'm losing it! I could try and speak in a British accent if you want me to. It won't be very good. Mathematics? No, please. Is that no as in you want me to do it, or no as in you don't want me to do it? You know, honestly, I'll take it. Okay, I was watching a YouTube video of somebody who did a Great British Bake Off Nuzlocke of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where he only used food Pokemon, and the first, like, couple of minutes he's doing a British accent, and, like, honestly fooled me. It's a pretty good British accent. I aspire. Let me see if I can figure out the name of the guy. It was like Hades on vacation or something like that. I don't want to open it because I don't want it to, like, autoplay. It'll probably come up if you search Great British Bake Lock, though. I've had people have asked me before if I have Japanese ancestry because of my math, or if it's because of my dad being a math teacher. It's neither. I just played Fire Emblem since I was 13. The Japanese thing is crazy. People really do just be saying anything these days, huh? Hades on holiday, that's what it was. Thank you, Christian. Are you watching it? I thought it was pretty good, honestly. I'm gonna fucking die in chapter 22, aren't I? I'm gonna die here. Fido is objectively one of the best Pokemon ever. He doesn't even do Cockney right? Okay, well. Oh, Poison Parfait, you're still here. What's up? I thought for sure you would have gone to bed by now. Because this is painful. Dead in 23-25, cause of death, chronic Thracia grinding. I wanted to. Now that's an interesting statement. Alright, I think I'm gonna yeet pain into the enemies. But then I didn't, so I'm back for a second. Hi. Hey, Poison Parfait, how's it going? We're talking about the Great British Bake Lock. I'm having you in the background as make my own FE6 ROM. What's the premise of your ROM? Do I have enough money for a men's stave? I don't think I do. Oh my god. Everything in this game so expensive. Where I try to fix Gwendolyn the only way I know, make her a trainee. Oh, okay. The Great British Baking Show. Do we really call it that in the States? I don't really watch the Great British Bake Off, so... They're very British. You know what I mean? Bake Off is a trademark for some reason? Interesting. I wonder what that might be. Yeah. So in other news, blueberries are blue, indeed. Actually, are blueberries blue? Or are they purple? Find out next time on Thracia 776. Then why do we call them blueberries? Why don't we call them purple berries? He forced poor Noel Fielding to redo the intro and CGI edited every instance of the name out of the show. It kind of like when fucking Harry Potter decided to make it the Sorcerer's Stone instead of the Philosopher's Stone. So they made those poor child actors do 2 takes of everything. Those names are stupid. Hey now. They're not always stupid. I want to make a Bury the Light joke. I can't think of a way to transition it in, so just pretend that I did and it was really funny. How do they call blueberries? Blueberries? Fluoxetine! Oh god, what is that one? On my phone? Oh yeah, okay, it's just an SSRI. Yes, yeah, SSRI, got it. Oh, alrighty, night, Parfait! Parfait, I've never called you Parfait in my entire life. Christian, why would you do this to me? Ah, I didn't realize he was that close. Alright, fuck it. Gonna end turn. See what happens. I think they can one-shot anyone in the range, but... We're all tired. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oh, fuck you, Diarma. Don't you dare die. Thank you. FE4 streams were way longer. Were they? I started cutting them at certain points. At least for the FE4 streams, I could get partway through a map and be like, okay, like, we're halfway through the map, but, like, we can call it, you know? I think I crossed the Reinhardt line, right? Can you see you replay? I've already replayed it once. And then I'm replaying it again, but I'm using cheats this time, because I thought it'd be fun. I don't know if I want to see Kaga like that, you know? Now, collapse the bridge! Ah, fuck, I forgot they collapsed the damn bridge! I hate you! The enemy has finally gotten close enough. In the name of the Gelben Ritter, don't let them take one more step toward the castle. Fuck you. I think that was Diarmid on the other side, which sucks because I lose that charm boost unless I warp him over, but... Is this game nice to me because Kaga isn't into me? I think it'd probably be nicer to people Kaga is into? Or maybe Kaga's really into you. Alright, no threatening Kaga. Where are you going? The fucking loser brigade. That's what's up. Will he attack Olwen? Or will he just leave her be? Because... I could have done with less of the whole, like, men being creepy to women thing in a lot of Kaga games. I'm just gonna yeet Olwen into his range and wait. And just see what happens. Because I'm having a day. Does he actually not like Engage? Engage does exist for a reason, and that's to bring me specifically joy. Yeah, that was Diarmid. Fuck. Back over the bridge. I can't believe you're making me waste a warp stave on this shit. Kaga hates the concept of not kicking the player in the loins, and Engage doesn't. Based? You know... 45 turns ago, I brought Safi into the fight with a Master Seal with the intent to promote her. And I still haven't done that. So there goes a lot of experience we could have earned, actually. I will bulk no Engage slander in my chat. I love Engage. The only game we slander in this chat is Three Houses. Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Alright, we're just gonna hope that Olwen doesn't die. Are we losing our minds? Yes, we can talk about how dirty they do Claude. They did Claude so fucking dirty. Are you kidding? Man was relegated to be a sideshow in every single one of the games. And then the only plan that, like, anyone ever comes up with that actually works is Hilda's idea. Like... Oh, you're gonna be fine. I mean, Claude got screwed because his main, like... Ah, fuck hell. Shit. Okay. I should have known that the ballisty would kill her! Of course! Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do, hold on. It's not even that, like, this is hard, it's just that I'm sick of it, so I'm playing poorly. Oh, but yeah, Claude's, like, biggest problem, shall we say, is that he's consistently relegated to being a sideshow because his main strengths aren't anything to do with fighting in a game that's all about fighting. So everything cool he does and interesting and, like, good for developing his character all just happens off-screen and you're just told about it later. Which is another thing that Three Houses has a problem with. They love their off-screen storytelling. Like, every moment of note that you might want to come back to just happens off-screen and characters just talk about it later. Thoughts on Engage's version of this map? I don't remember it. I'll be honest. I haven't played Engage in like 2 years. Brazion, thanks. Alright, hopefully Kane doesn't die. Oh shit. I got a really bad paper cut. And I also found out that I am very allergic to the adhesive on bandages. So we're trying to use non-adhesive bandages and it just popped right off. So that's great. Yeah. It's fine. It's been a couple hours, so it's probably not, like, actively bleeding anymore. I don't think. Yeah, I put a band-aid on my leg, and I took it off over a week ago, and I can still see where it was. If that gives you any indication. I mean, it's not, like... I'm allergic to the adhesive in the Band-Aid, I think. Like, it's not too bad, it's just, like, it just gets itchy. I just remember the ballista hurting Louise and... Oh, Louis, sorry. And panicking into the bridge. I played Engage 2 years ago and I had, like, COVID while I was streaming it, so it's not a very great... Did I tell you about Homestuck earlier? Are you a Homestuck girly? Cause, that... Maybe want to get my second run of 3 houses. That's how insane I'm getting. Tragic. I'm a Homestuck fanboy, and earlier today, VisiPop announced she is making a Homestuck animated series, and Toby Fox is John Egbert. I don't know what any of these— I mean, I know what Homestuck is vaguely, but I don't know what any of— and I know Toby Fox, but I don't know what the rest of those words mean. If she talks, can she move again after? Never mind, I'll figure it out. Brother, as soon as I saw the Gelbenritter were here, I knew we couldn't be far, my lord brother. It feels like a lifetime since we last saw each other. Thank the gods we were able to meet again. Brother, Come now, there will be time to tell me about all that's happened once you're safe. Everyone will be so glad to see you again. Every Frege worth a damn has been worried sick about you. Every Frege? Brother! I'm sure you have plenty of good stories to regale them with. Olwen, let's go back home together. Home? No, I cannot go back to Castle Frege. I cannot show my face there until I fight the wrongs I helped commit, and rescue the children taken by the Lopturians. Don't try to argue, I've already made up my mind. Olwen, listen to what you're saying. We're family. You're my darling little sister. I couldn't bear to lose you. I'm more than just your little sister. I'm my own woman. This is the decision I came to after thinking it over on my own. I know what it means for me. I've prepared myself for the anguish it will bring. Not even the words of my own brother could sway my mind now. Then, that makes us enemies. You have it in you to raise your blade against me, Olwen? If you stand in our way, brother, then I'll have no choice. I see. So you really are serious about this. It's exactly as Bishop Sayas said. We are family, therefore don't save the orphan. Jeez. You've indeed grown up. That's clear to me now. You've become a formidable woman, Olwen. I'm proud of you. I am gonna put your last authority stars in the dirt, you piece of shit. This is the last time I'll be able to treat you as my little sister and not as my enemy. So, as your older brother, I have one last gift for you. I recognize this sword. It's your most prized weapon, brother. A token of better days. Princess Ishtar gave me that sacred blade, but I've no need for it now. You can put it to better use. But why? I know how important it is to you. That's none of your concern. Now ride back to your army, Olwen. The next time we meet on the battlefield, I'll show you no mercy. Sister of mine or no, am I clear? Oh, jeez. I think I fucked myself here, guys. I don't think we're making it out of this one, Chief. Because, like, these guys are just gonna mob me, and then there's 2 ballista left, because of course there are. There's a fucking dire thunder, so I might as well fuck myself. Oh yeah, only 10,000 mage knights. This is great. So I love it. I'm not bitter or angry. He's standing. Can I not? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. She doesn't have enough magic to do this. Who was carrying my pure water again? I know somebody has one. Who is it? It's Kane, isn't it? Can I just chuck it across the river? Ronan. Brave bow, go. No. If Laura was on the other side of the bridge, I could probably silence him over the... I don't usually play this card, but Reinhardt, I would like to speak to your manager. Of course he uses magic, so I can't just... I can't get that shit fucking bonus, because it only gives me 10 defense, not 10 magic resistance. Rapier? See, my other problem is that if I put Ronan anywhere, he's gonna get fucking ass blasted by like 4 ballisti at once. Is this sword even worth it? I would rather be a fucking milkshake eaten by a dragon. At least then I'd get eaten by a dragon. I was gonna look at the sword. Gives miracle and plus 10 magic. Well, isn't that fan-fucking-tastic? And let me guess, only Alwyn can use it, right? Yep. Oh, and it's effective against calves. That's great. Love that. Good for her. We're not sacrificing Ronan. I love him. How many turns do you think we'd have to roll back? We're not sacrificing Kane either. I didn't even bring Homer. How do they calculate crits in this game again? Is it the ×2 minus defense that it is in genealogy? Or is it something else? Because my best bet at this point is just yeet Marita into them, hope she dodges one of these hits, and then just pray on the enemy face. No, I mean, okay, the crit damage calculation. Marita's got 5 FCM, right? Yeah. "2x attack minus enemy defense." Got it. So 5 FCM means multiply the crit rate by 5. So 21 times 5 is 105. So she's guaranteed a crit on the second hit. My thinking is we toss Marita at him. Okay. We hope Reinhardt misses. Mood local Silverhawk. Okay. No, wait, no, there's Ballisti. Okay. I love it when my Ballisti perfectly overlap to screw me. Whoever made this game is a sick fuck. Fuck it. Rapier, we hope she dodges a couple hits from Reinhardt, and then if she kills him, we pick her up and we run. That's the strat, okay? Must be fate, forgive me! So cool, Reinhardt. Everybody loves you. Does he have fucking Vantage, too? Marita? That is, like, the worst thing you... Holy shit. She missed, like, a 90? Does he have Vantage? What's happening? Alright, if there's ever been a Brave Bow moment, it's this one. I'm undone! Good! Good! I hope you never get another Hero's ult ever again! I hate you and your stupid face! Now we just have the small issue of all of these overlapping ballisti are definitely going to kill our people who are carrying people. That's an issue. Okay, who's carrying what? You're carrying Ronan. You're carrying Marita. You're carrying Olwen. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. Can I move again after I take somebody with DR Mud here? Don't worry about it, this has been a weird stream. Oh no, I can't, great. Oh no, I can, great! I think Ronan could probably survive one hit of a ballisti. Me, okay. This map. And I'm so low on heals, dude. Leaf. What do you mean you can't pick Marita up? What is with your fucking willowy little lord ass? Oh my god. Okay, we might be okay. We probably won't be. Karen, go over there. He's just for the odd miss or something. Yeah, she was not gonna survive 2 of those. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think I've ever hated a Fire Emblem map as much as this one. Are they just gonna escape after I killed Reinhard? Because that would be fantastic. I'm gonna check WAD. Okay, the most important thing here is to make sure that Olwen talks with him and receives the Blessed Sword. Reinhardt's a really tough boss. Probably the hardest in the whole game, which chat roundly denied. He has excellent skills and his Dire Thunder, which can attack you twice in a row. Sorry, I'm trying to see if they retreat after I kill Reinhard. Okay. In the event that you actually manage to kill Reinhard, the rest of Reinhardt's Mage Knights will just escape through the path below the ballista, the same one the starting soldier. Okay, so I don't have to deal with them. Thank God. I am so fucking low on heal staves. I think Nana might be carrying one. I can pass that to Amalda because I'm not unsilencing her. We're not doing the drawing this stream, by the way. Because, I don't want to. I'll do it next stream. Alright, let's just... What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Kane on one of these. Then he can be draining these two Ballisti. Because I don't think they can really scratch him if he's standing on it. He's gonna like 26 defense. And he'll heal a little bit each turn. Fern, you don't need to move again, okay? I like having a hit rate again. That's nice. Wish I could reopen the bridge. Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the I can't keep a serious face. My throat's a little shredded today, so I probably shouldn't be doing that. Let's see. Now, who wants to drain this guy? He's got 3 bolts left. Ayo? Yeah, what about it? I take requests, but I only sing mid-2000s pop punk. And the Engage theme song. Anyways, looking at our poll, it appears Amalda is the next person getting drawn for the layout, so... You know what my real mistake was? Is playing this on 1 speed. Okay, you have 2 bolts left. You have probably 10, 8, whatever. And you have 2. See you, Rose. Thanks for stopping by. I could. I mean, the only thing we really have left to contend with is that Master Lance asshole. But I think we'll be fine. We're just gonna end turn a couple of times to drain the ballisti before I go doing something stupid again. Anybody read any good books lately? Did I get a chat full of Fire Emblem fans that read? Or are we gonna continue that joke? I've been playing Punishing Grey Raven. The DMC collab dropped. I got Virgil to SSS+. Because I saved 17,000 black cards before the event, because I'm insane. Okay, you're out of Ballisti Bolts. You have 1 left. Yes, we're still going. The stream doesn't end until this man, Cohen, is dead. And he has a Blizzard Tome, because why wouldn't he? I forgot about the Blizzard Tome. I'm thinking we just send, like, Ronin over there to take the blizzards to the face. And hope he dodges. Someone made a song mashup of Ballad of the Goddess, but with the vocals from Lost in Thoughts All Alone. It's by Siva Gunner. That I'd actually be interested in. You are the ocean's great waves. Okay, all of the ballisted there are dead. You know what, Safi? Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, he's standing on a gate. He can't be. You've earned the Master Seal. You go ahead and take it, girl. I meant to do that 50 turns ago. Mm-hmm. Woo, +1 defense! She gets light, and I definitely don't have any light tomes, so... I could probably save a couple of heal staves if I just plant them on the fortresses for a while, but whatever. I'll listen to it later. I don't want to play it on stream. Six hours. This is about half as long as my longest stream. My longest stream was fucking Hopes. When it first came out, I played it for like 12 hours straight. You know it in Japanese? I do think the way that they did the pacing of some of the lyrics is really awkward in English. Because it's not like a smooth, it's not like you are the ocean's gray waves. But, yeah. Like you are the ocean's gray waves. It's weird. Okay, take 2 on the ballisty. I can't type or read it. Yeah, you are mimicking the mouth noises. $20 magic. This guy with his blizzard tome has 21 attack. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. This is gonna be really painful. Because I didn't think to bring Asbel. Okay, Rider's Bane, I'll keep that in mind. Fire Emblem karaoke? Sure. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, I'm damn sure I could probably weasel my way into a kill. It's just gonna take forever. How far do these guys go? Will I be fine? Or is my sanity hanging by a thread? I think we all know the answer. I'm just waiting for there to have, like, been a ballisti I didn't see or something like that. That just comes out of nowhere and just drops Marita. Ballisti. How am I supposed to say it? Balsiste? Balliste. What? They sound almost the same to me, I'm sorry. Yeah, balliste. Ballisti? Well, we don't care about the French here. And if you're French, I suppose I apologize. I forgot that people called French people frogs. Kinda cute. Sorry, I'm like locking in. Like I'm ready. I'm ready to be I'm ready to be done with this. I mean, I've been ready to be done with it for like 2 hours, but I'm like so ready now. Might just be one of my most watched streams though. That did a lot to Kane, actually. Thank you, Juniper. Oh, that nerd's not gonna come for me, huh? See how it is. Play my chapter in Fire Emblem 5 relay run, so I'm watching Fire Emblem 5 and playing Fire Emblem 5. Sounds like a good use of your time. Oh, no shot. This guy perfectly overlaps with the Blizzard Tome, really? No shot. No way. No fair. Fuck you. Okay. Can I hack Eyeball with Miracle Plus into this map next time I play? You got a point of defense. That's basically what I did last time. You go, girl. Because I'm losing it. I think I'm just gonna stick Ronan right here. Stick Diarmid and Nana and them around him. Wait, no, that's not Nana. This is Nana. You can smuggle Eyeball into Chapter 21X. It's kind of really funny because she keeps her immortal flag. Yo! Of course you can. Oh, shit. Move it back one, Diarmid. Did you get that checked out, Christian? My knee is, like, killing me. I've been sitting cross-legged in my chair this entire time. Did Leaf not heal off the fortress? What happened? By Dapper Dane, the river what? Hold on. By Dapper Dane, the river Thracia sure is wide, ain't it? Haven't you all said that? But you're already across, so you best press your advantage while you can. If things start going wrong while you're making your assault on the castle, just use this rescue staff to pull your folks out of trouble. Truth be told, I've just been using it to warp my chickens back to me when they get loose. I reckon you need it more than me. It works on chickens, but not green units? Have questions? Alright. Hopefully Ronan can dodge like 5 blizzards. Between chickens and green units? Yeah, one of them is a chicken, and one of them is worthless. Oh, don't you run away from me! He's gonna hit that 9. I can feel it in my bones. Is this an escape? No. Like 10 turns ago, I was gonna check to see what the objective was, and I forgot! Seas, it's seas. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I wouldn't hate getting that, like, armor slayer or whatever, but I don't think it's happening. Why don't you do more damage, Olwen? Have you tried blinking, Christian? Ah, shit. This VOD is gonna take forever to upload. Blinking sounds like a pagan ritual. While I wouldn't say you're wrong, I don't think you're right either. Okay. I'm gonna need you to miss. Great. Okay, good, good. If only I could get another source of charm. Okay, good boy Ronan. Just one more. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter if he gets hit by this one, because I don't think he's really gonna be useful against the boss. Alright, welcome back to the Thracia, everybody. We're gonna see if we can actually take him out. Or if we're just gonna whip a bunch of like 50-50 hits, 50-50 shots, get hit by stupid Master Lance. I'm debating who would probably be the smartest one to use here. You know what, Christian? For once I agree with your level of violence. I think it's warranted against this guy. Thracia 776 really is. I don't know how else to describe this. Like, him having a Master Lance is just another cherry on top of the fuck you that is this map. Okay, well, first things first. I want to give the Kingmaker over to Pern. Because he'll actually be able to give her a boost then. And then I want to make another save state, just in case. Because I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti if I fuck this up. Okay. 47? She just has to dodge, like, a hit. And I think we're good. You shall go no further! Oh, baby girl, let's go! The Empire is undefeatable! God bless Marita. And she got a con. Let's go. Okay, before Leaf does that. I love the way she turned that guy into paste. I am never playing this map without warp skipping again! This may genuinely be one of the most unfun moments I've ever had in a video game. Oh my god, okay. Yeah. Okay, like let's dissect this for a minute. Because I think it might be fun before we finish up. There's a lot of elements here that I feel are really kind of like overlapping to make this just a generally not very fun map. Okay, first things first, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ballisti on the map. All of them are greatly overlapping, and the best way if you're not warp skipping is to just turtle them. Turtling in Fire Emblem is already really not that fun. Then you cross this bridge, okay, fine, great, and you have these guys who are over here mobbing you. That's fine. Honestly, it's pretty easy to deal with them normally as long as you're doing like hit and run strats, retreating, you have a couple of good units, and you make a good choke point. I don't hate that as far as strategy goes. But then you have Reinhardt coming in once you cross this bridge, and to top it off, this bridge breaks. So you can no longer use your hit and run strats, but you also, like, you know, fuck you if you didn't have anybody on the other side of the bridge when that happened and you just left somebody stranded. And then, of course, he gloms right onto this fucking fort tile, so that makes him really hard to kill. And he's got, like, 8 different skills just to make your life difficult. And it's really hard to get at him without being in range of these overlapping ballistae, which, unless you were a very patient person and you drained them before you triggered Reinhardt, and if you're playing this for the first time and not using WAD, then God help you if you didn't know how to trigger Reinhardt, and you did it by accident. That's another, like, 25 turns that you're just sitting there not doing anything. And then Syos being here with 10 million authority stars plus Reinhardt's 5 authority stars means that you're not hitting anything and they're basically hitting you all the time, which doesn't feel very fun. And then you finally get him, and then you get to the end, you know, and assuming you've survived all of that, you get to the boss, and he has a Master Lance, which is a 1-2 range weapon that's brave. Which, there's a reason they don't put a lot of those in Fire Emblem anymore, because they're unfair as shit. Oh, and Reinhardt also has a 1-2 range brave weapon, just to tell you to go fuck yourself. Yeah, I can see why everybody just warp skips this. It's painful. That would make it significantly worse, yeah. However, I did appreciate all of the Mpreg talks. Thank you everybody for humoring me, it's been great. I'm gonna move on with my life. We've made it across the river at last. A river stained red with blood. Now I understand what you meant by that. Somehow I can feel the taint upon the river. Blood that has been spilled can never be returned. Wise men accept this and see to it that the blood is only spilled for a worthy cause. Bah, enough of my ruminations. Come along, Prince Leaf. We must hurry to Munster. Did that say a friend's lair? Or fiend? When I did full survivors, I had a 12 mood card, so it was free. Fiends, okay. Leaving the troubled waters of the River Thracia behind him, Leaf approached Raedric's stronghold, Castle Munster. There, emboldened by the news of Leaf's victory, the citizens seized the opportunity to flee. However, they were caught in the crossfire of 2 forces, the Magi, led by High Said, who were trying to defend the civilians, and the Knights of Munster, who were determined to stop them. The region had become a war zone, and the fighting grew worse with each day. Did I get sad? Listen, he asked for Sadie. He couldn't jump too early. I want to get a good look. Oh, hi, children that I'm gonna have to save. Let me guess, somebody's gonna have a bolting tome over here. Sleep, okay. Couple of sleep staves. How much magic do you have? 12? Mayhaps I could ensorcel steel? Oh, but Safi's fucked up from the last fight. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wow. Look, it's everybody's favorite Thracia 776 enemy. The Ballistae. Yay. If you want to see what I drew in North San Antonio play Fire Emblem 5. And he has, like, every weapon you've ever seen in your entire life. Yay! Just in case you needed a restock, I guess. I could steal the killer and the venom ones. Well, there's no point in stealing the venom one because then it just turns into iron. Because I'm not allowed to have nice things. I don't know why they decided that venom axes needed to turn into iron axes when you stole them. Like, yes, out of all of the Thracia mechanics, the venom axes were the most busted that we cannot possibly give the player access to. Oh my god. Can I let the kids die? Or do I, like, lose something? Oh, I'll look on WOD. I'm not gonna do this now, obviously. I'm just thinking, you know... It might be okay if they die. The kids only matter if you want Sias instead of Sed. Is there any reason to get Sias instead of Sed? Flip it yourself. Slightly more authority, but Sed has for Seti. I mean, I am a whore for leadership stars, but I do not care that much. So... How do I check the objective here, or do I have to wait? Whatever. Oh well, I'll handle this next time. I'm tired. Should we do a raid? Is anybody else playing this game? Because if so, God help them. Let's see here. I'll just see if anybody's playing anything good real quick. Oh wait, no, fuck. Is anyone playing Thracia? Nope. Is anyone playing FE4? Nope. Alright, I'm not nobody else is playing Udril. I'm just gonna let it go. I don't want to sit here searching for a raid for like an hour. It's been 7 hours almost of this. Anyways, thank you everybody so much for watching me suffer. I hope it was entertaining for you. I could put a toxic gossip train in here. As long as it's entertaining for you. Yeah, no, I hope it was entertaining for you. I'm gonna go take a nap. So, yeah, if you enjoyed watching me suffer, go ahead and drop a follow. You know. The VOD will be on YouTube in 2 days, because it's gonna take forever to upload. And, yeah, I'll be back next week, 3 o'clock, Saturday, same time, same place. So... yeah, if you want to be alerted next time I go live, follow, and I will see y'all next time. Peace.